Thank you so much. The who? Okay, I'm so fucking dumb. All right, sorry. I had to reset my computer and my OBS, and then for some reason everything was kind of fucked up, and I had to like redo it again. So and then there was no audio, which is annoying because that got reset or something. But thank you for saying that so much. Appreciate that, the who. But anyways, I'm gonna start over real quick. So basically, in this video or this live stream, I'm just gonna be working on Halo mods or Halo 4 Reclaimer, which is everything you see in this video right here. This is just a level I'm making for it so that you can test the weapons in the mod. I got Master Chief. It's just like what I would expect Master Chief to look like in Halo 4 if it's supposed to be right after Halo 3. I appreciate you verifying that it's good now, the who. I do appreciate that because you never know. You never know. But so very recently, I don't know if you've been watching this, I've just added this tarp into here. It's work in progress. Looks pretty good though, honestly. I just used like the this shit like as the material, but like honestly, I'm about to update these materials so look a little different. So I don't know. I might have to change this material once it doesn't look so shiny and stuff like that. But oh, and then I also added this thing right here. I'm working on on the materials. I just kind of put whatever I thought would look alright at first, and I haven't done anything else to it. It looks a little too dirty almost. But and then the decals, like all my decals, I need to fix them. I think the bitmaps got re-imported with a bad setting because they're all dark. So I'm gonna have to fix those. They're all dark right now. I'll have to figure out what I did. It's probably something silly. Um, but yeah, so we got these chairs, this table, the pushing hand cart, the wet floor thing. All that stuff was added very recently. Added these over here just to add a little detail. Oh, and then very recent, like in the past week, I've done all the what I've just been talking about, and then I've also done these signs and finished these doors. Same with the area up there, kind of like fixed it up a little bit. This goes to the administration, and then you're not supposed to go over here, but I wanted it to be some kind of cool to look up to, just to, like kind of make it seem like there's more going on with the map than there really is. Add a little of that imagination. It's like I think making maps seem bigger than they really are, like and giving a little illusions like that will kind of just make them seem cooler. But I'm still working on this. I'm gonna re-import it with a floor. I don't know what's happening there. And then I just thought it looks kind of cool up here, though, even though you're not supposed to go up here. What I'll probably also do is put some more lights, kind of spread these out so that there's actually like a light for this row. There's a light for that row. Like a light for this row. A light for that row. Basically, only have lights on every other row. Didn't want to like make it too bright up here, but I'll probably just dim the lights a lot because I want it to be dark up there. In Halo Infinite, this room's dark, but I made it bright in this version of the map. I might, I think I'll keep it bright just to keep it different, unless I really need a. The only reason, thanks to who, he said it looks great and I love the chief model. Will it be the final design? Yeah, it's basically the final design, but what I'm gonna do probably is make it so when you get to a certain point in the campaign, you like update your armor because then like it would make sense. And then I don't think I'm going to use the Halo 4 or 5 armor. It just looks too unlike Halo to me. Like even if it's no matter what you say, well, it's in lore now. It's like yeah, but they can't even explain that in lore. Like they literally went from one game to another and said nanobots, and I'm like, okay, yeah, but the whole ship's different. So I guess the whole ship was nanobots too. Like it's just I just rather make it start with this, and then maybe I plan on adding a cut level between like 4 and 5 or 4 and 6. There's like nothing in between there, so I'm gonna probably add the cut fifth level, which I don't know what they originally had planned, but I think I'm gonna use that as I'm pretty sure it was supposed to be on the Infinity, so I'm gonna make an Infinity level where you can get new armor. I think that's the plan. But right now, like, I mean, it's really tempting not to keep this armor. Like, if I can't make the new armor look as good as this, then I might just abandon that idea. But I mean, I think I'll be able to do something, or it would still be nice to have like new armor and that. I was thinking about like turning the Halo Infinite armor into like Halo 4 Forward Onto Dawn armor, since it's like kind of similar, and it still has that like bulky, look to it. Will it be upgraded to the Infinite Mark 6 Gen 3, and that level idea would be sick. Yeah, that's what I was kind of saying. It would basically be Halo Infinite with like new textures. Trying to make it look like it's different, like it's old but new. You know what I mean? Like new in this game, but not newer than Gen 3, maybe. Like, I don't know. Maybe it could be like a prototype Gen 3 because it's cheap. I don't know. Who cares? Like, obviously, if I do change anything, it's going to break the lore. But you know what? If it's cooler than what the lore did, then I might do that. Uh, but yeah, so I updated some of these recently, kind of trying to make this area look a little better. Um, the ground, that is, kind of sourcing the original map. Not all the way there, but we're getting there. And then very recently, I took the top supporters thing down. If you notice, we have a $20 tip in there, and that's all thanks to Gucci Pasta. So we got this little top supporter tablet that I'll have like laying around random maps that I make. Um, or like yeah, like every map, I guess. Maybe even the campaign, if that's really wanted. And then that's something I did recently out here. Added these signs above the doors recently, kind of fixed up the textures up here recently. Oh, I added these bullets very recently. I don't know if I've ever shown these off, but these are like some Halo bullets. I found some like high quality ones online, and I decided to just use these to like kind of like decorate the map a little more. Speaking of this countertop, you see how smooth and clean it is? I'm probably going to use the same material I used on the ground over here or something like that. That way I can kind of blend sand into it, or same with this middle area. I was thinking like it's just too clean looking, and might also fix up the walls better so that they look less simple. What else? There's so much to cover, but like that's basically everything recently that I've done, which is a lot. In this stream, I really want to try to get or start working on these new weapon racks, because that's kind of like the main thing in this room. Once I put those down, it's going to really feel like the room's coming together. It already does, but Oh, I also want to put like a water puddle decal right here. And then also at least maybe even get the forklift from Halo Infinite in here over this Halo Reach one. Make it. I don't know if I'll make it drivable yet, but I might at least get it in here. I think that'll be straightforward and doable within a stream. But yeah, I'm gonna be working on all of that, just kind of fucking with shit, updating shit. I'm not gonna be working on the map too much because I kind of just got done doing that a lot. But when I say map, I mean the geometry in Blender. I kind of got to a decent point. I did a lot of fixing up out here. Like, whenever you port this shit from Halo Infinite, things get so fucked up. Like, I spent like days and days and days, so many days I've spent just fixing the rotations and deleting things and fixing things so that like everything's supposed to be where it is. Like, I spent like 3 hours the other day. Like you see how that's not perfectly connected. Like, I had to put it there. Like, all these little pieces were kind of like orientated wrong and upside down and not flowing perfectly, and little things like that. And then these bars right here were like really short for some reason. Every bar, each metal stack you see right here, or not metal, sorry, each cement like column you see right here was like taller than they were supposed to be. Like basically, when you port these maps from the tools we got, most things get fucked up. Like I had to redo all the UVs on this map. But yeah, you said this looks so good. Do you have an idea for a release date of this test map or whatever? Basically, but before the end of the year, I'm gonna release this map, and then have it so you can choose like a few buttons, and each one will spawn either Prometheans, humans, or Covenant, and then you'll just practice killing them, and then they'll automatically respawn when they all die. And then that'll be like what's up out here, and then in here will be every weapon in the mod. And then the point of this would be so you can practice, but the point of releasing it early is so that you can test everything and give me feedback before I release the mod for campaign. The campaign's like there's like there's a few big things I need to do, but they're like after that, like I mean, there's like fixing the Pelicans up, fixing the beginning mission skybox up. And then there's going to be like adding the Didact boss fight. And then like there's going to be some other shit like touching stuff up, making some areas look better still, replacing a few things, adding a few things. But after that, like that's almost it. I've done a lot of work though. Like I've done like there's probably like 1,000 things I've done in the campaign. It's just trying to like they're like all minuscule like little things. Like I changed the sky, changed the color of that wall, or all the walls in a room. You know what I mean? Like I made certain like there's so many things that like unless you had a direct comparison, you wouldn't even notice. But if you did notice, you'd be like, oh yeah, that does look a lot better. But based off just memory, it's kind of hard to go off that. What's up, Jet Ray? How you doing? Sorry, I'm a little behind here. Oh, I don't know what this means yet, but apparently Trash Raccoon and Jet Ray are my top fans. I appreciate that. You're the shit. Y'all are the best. I really don't know what. I guess that means you're just most. I don't know why I could see that though. I didn't know they had that on here. That's pretty cool. Have they always had that? I never seen Rejected Shotgun or anyone else I watch. Do that or see that. I don't know, because I don't have members right now because I didn't want to monetize, man. They just take your money. I've been monetized for like 10 years. And then I was like, no, it's not worth it anymore. That's why I just have the tip jar, because I'm just like, dude, like if I did it through super chats, like you would have to tip twice as much almost just to like get to the same amount. All right. So yeah, it's weird though. Why do you have XP now, Corbin? I don't know, but it's cool, isn't it? Kind of cool. It's like I get members, kind of. You know what I mean? Like free members. It's like you get members, kind of, without having members, which I like because I again don't want to fucking like. I thought about doing members, but if I do members though, again, I'm gonna still use the same exact. Like my members have the same Halo 2 ranking system. When I did have members, I didn't have any members because I had just made it, but they'll use the same Halo 2 ranks. Right now, technically Gucci Pasta is the top rank, but so, I would make Gucci Pasta the top member, but he's just like the top. But I guess I have no control. I think that's just based off the viewing amount, which is cool. Honestly, I like to see that because I'll treat you guys like you're basically like if you're like a top member or not a top member, like a top fan, like I'll still consider you like a supporter kind of. You know what I mean? Because whether you're like here to like support me or here just to hang out, like it's all support and it all helps and it's all cool and this and that. And I just appreciate it all. I mean. Makes the stream more alive, and it makes me feel like I'm not talking to myself too much. It's weird, but it's new. Me and Jet Ray are fighting for first place. Laugh aloud. What the world is like. Wuggity wug woo. What the fuck? You are silly. Yeah, I like that they added that, though. Moving out. Dude, these Spartans are like so strong. Halo 4 modded to be sexy stream. Hell yeah, it is. Honestly, like, I keep thinking like, all right, like it looks good, and then I keep doing some work, and then it looks even better, and then I'm like, god damn, it looks good. Oh my god. Sorry, like I really do get like weirdly excited about like seeing like things come together, in this shit. Like, I mean, just look at the detail up here. Like, you'll never see this in a Halo 4 map. Like, there's just, it's like a whole level up here. Like, I don't even, if I wanted to like save a lot of memory, I would absolutely go up here and delete like so much shit. But like, that's why I kind of like this, because it kind of adds like detail of this Halo Infinite map, but like still works pretty fine. Like, there's no lag in MCC. Like, it might not be like 100,000 frames, but it's above 50. I think it was above like 60 or something whenever I was on it. I don't know. It felt smooth. What are all these little symbols? Anyways, yeah, there's just like so much detail and shit. I even added these little screens in here. Just like this is like a Halo Infinite like forge item. I just like added these for like, I don't even know why. I was just like, that looks like it'll go, like, I don't know. Like, I really should optimize. I keep optimizing before I do shit like that. What you cooking up today, boss? Oh, what's up, Noble? How you doing? Oh, Noble, you're my number 3, I see. Fuck yeah. Appreciate that, Noble. What you cooking up today, boss? No, I already said that, but yeah, yeah, I kind of just explained that the past 30 minutes. I'm just kidding. No, but yeah, it's been basically, I'm just working on stuff. I'm gonna be adding. I might actually work on the weapon racks, but just a little everything. Just adding like a decal for like some water. I'll probably add like a render model for the infinite forklifts, and then maybe I've never used Substance Painter before, but I have this old version on my computer. I might actually try to see if I can use it on those weapon crates and see what I can do with it. Uh, but yeah. They have pixels now. The Academy shall be missed in current Halo lore. Yeah, I like how they abandoned it. Technically, they like left. Now it's like what are I wonder if they're gonna like have a new academy on a new planet in the next Halo game with the same arena or whatever. I don't know. I hope not. I'm just kidding. I don't mind it. Like, I don't think it's bad. It's just kind of like, I don't know. She sure is not Sergeant Johnson, and she sure could never be, because he's hilarious, and she's kind of fucking boring. And she always looked like she was high as fuck. It was kind of funny. Like, she had the most bloodshot eyes, and she was always like looking at me weird. Like, kind of felt weird. I was like, why are you looking at me like that? Like, it's gonna be an Anvil Station 100%. Didn't Anvil Station get like blown up by Cortana? Or is that another one? I can't keep up with the fucking lore anymore, dude. Like, I tried so hard to catch up with it, and then they just kept making it harder to keep up with. Like, I've like listened to every book, and I'm still so lost.
Visuals are gone.
Before Adobe acquired it. Yeah, I think I have the before Adobe version. I don't know. I'll just see. Hopefully it still works. I have a question. Do you think is the best looking important weapon model? What do you think is the best looking important weapon model? Honestly, I'm gonna be honest. Like, Crunch's fucking Magnum right here. Like, I'm hoping I did a great job on porting it, because I also added like detail right here to make this area darker, like in the trailer or Foundry, the Halo Studios thing. I also put a red thing right here so that it looked like Foundry. So I did a little work to this, but I hope that materials look great because sometimes they look a little weird. But yeah, basically this Magnum is like the best looking Magnum. It's supposed to look just like Foundry, you know, the Halo Studios Magnum, but like I mean, goddamn, bro, seeing like a Halo Infinite kind of quality version, like it just looks so fucking good. And then besides that, like everything else, like I like this, you know, like sniper and shit. Try to get like some better lighting. Lighting's a little weird in here.
Moving forward.
But probably like let me like jump in the light. Like this thing looks fucking sexy once you like get some good angles on it and you're not like in the dark or some shit. But my friend Sean kind of adjusted the proportions. I was already gonna do some stuff like that, and he like already had it like that. So I was like, all right. So he like made this scope come down like Halo 2's, and then that like handle that you pull like on the left side, it's like a little bit smaller, but like not. I'm pretty sure he made it small enough so that it's close to the original, but like not so small that the animation still hits it, you know? Like I think at one point. Am I tripping? Okay, yeah, that pull right there. I think he did it. I think he was saying so that it looked like he was still able to pull it like that. And then, I mean, I got a lot of stuff like this. This is just Halo 2 ABR, but I actually don't like Halo Infinite's VR. It's like a small toy version, but I might actually make like a more beefy version of the VR with Halo Infinite's like stuff they have. And then you know you got like rockets are really cool. Shotgun's cool. It's just a Halo 2A model. I like this rocket set. They look really good. This DMR is just like the bandit with Chunch that made the pistol. Also made the scope. It's like a Halo Infinite quality version of the scope, but it looks pretty good. I'm either gonna just give these to Oni and then, or I might even make like. I was almost thinking about putting like another version of the DMR, like a more Halo 3 style looking one. But anyway, so I basically just showed you all the Unity weapons, but like you got like some other cool stuff like Covenant, like Plasma Pistol. I'll just show you all the stuff I'm using currently. I am still possibly going to use Halo Infinite swap outs for certain things, but I don't know. Like some things honestly like are fine or look fine. Like unless it's just like terrible, I don't know. You know what I mean? All right, so let's try these out. Yeah, it's kind of like I was saying, like this is like all these are from like Halo Infinite. When you were saying that it's proper Halo 1-2 sniper. Oh, you said it looks familiar to the one in Infinite. Yeah, it is the one in Infinite. It's just modified. But here's the sword I'm using, which a little help from Rejected Shotgun's stream, but. Basically got this thing looking really smooth and good. Added new sound. Man, I just love the way this looks though. Like this is actually my favorite weapon, by the way, because of based off appearance. The way the energy flows and the way all that comes together, like it honestly just I got the most excited about this. Like you got light, like a lens flare, you got gas flowing out. Electricity, you got like energy waves on the edges so you can't see the geometry, like, you know, points. You got I put Voronoi texturing on it so that it looks more Covenant like the original. Made it white like CE. But yeah, like they basically used Infinite's model as a basis. You know, this is just the beam rifle. I need to make sure that it ricochets. I realized at one point, just like the sniper, it didn't have normal ricocheting on, so I'm gonna have to turn it on like I did on the sniper, even though my sniper's a little janky. Oh yeah, let me just make sure you see the animation. These are just default animations, but I just fixed them up for this. And then this is the grab hammer, obviously. But with the Infinite version, it looks really fucking good, though. And then I'll show you that in a second. Just a normal carbine. I tried to make this. Whoa! Why is it so green? What the fuck? I think that might be from his new material setup. Oh yeah, because you see how that, like how you reflect through the light. I think he didn't used to absorb that much light, so I think in the recent materials he started doing that, which I guess it looks cooler. I mean, it's probably better that way. But this is the Halo 5 one. I mean, Infinite's a little different. And then this is the Halo Infinite one, or I mean Halo 5 one. Infinite's a little different too. They're like a little bit less organic or a little bit more classic style than Infinite, I think, maybe. But like, honestly, like, I thought I liked this one. And you know, the only reason I use some Halo 5 stuff is because that's like the stuff that looked decent in Halo 5, kind of, but also like looks like it would still kind of blend what art you still do have in Halo 4 for this mod with like that stuff, which I don't know. Again, I might still replace it with Halo Infinite. Ow, it's loud. I don't know why this sword's so fucking loud. Let's see. Infinite did a good job at reworking the proportions of 4 or 5 snipers. Scope isn't as big. I can see the Spartan hand now. Halo 5 still has a lot better idle animation, to be honest. Yeah, I mean, Halo 5 had some like really good animations for a lot of stuff. But yeah, I'm just using like Halo 4 like animations, because basically I was like, stuff like that I'll do, like anything that's gonna require me to like I've just never animated stuff before, so like I'm gonna have to learn it, you know. So I was like, I'll just wait till I have to like start doing all that shit and do all the animated related stuff all at once, because then it becomes easier just to knock out. But yeah, those are basically how the weapons are. I didn't show you this. This is kind of like kind of mixed with Halo 5 textures on the Halo 4 model. It's like the same model in both games. But this is kind of like the Halo Infinite Pulse carbine. It's using repeater sounds, but they sound a little echoey, or like a little weird, so I don't know if I'll keep them. But yeah, it kind of locks on at a certain point. And then you got the Forerunner weapons, which currently alright, who cares about the sniper? So I updated these with like Halo 5 stuff, and it looks a little bit better. I kind of like the, I don't know if it's like HDR looking or something, it just looks like darker and brighter, but like cooler in a way. So has there been any updates to the vehicles as well, or have they been left in Halo 2 Anniversary variants to be much cleaner? Yeah, it's basically just that. Like, they're like H2A variants, but like, I want to replace them, but I don't know if I can yet in the campaign, so I'm gonna either save them for multiplayer or firefight. It just depends if they'll even fit in the campaign or not, because the campaign's pretty packed already. Like, even by retail. This is kind of like Halo 5. might adjust that more. This looks a lot. This model looks a lot cleaner than the one I was using, or the retail. What I want to do is overhaul the projectiles on this gun. I just don't like them. You know, they're just like, it's like starts out like strong and then just really dissipates and makes you feel like you didn't shoot anything besides like a fucking fart. You know what I mean? Like, that's how that reminds me of. And then this has the biggest change, which I wanted to add. I hope people like it. Instead of a shotgun, we already have like shotguns in this game. We already have like 2 shotguns. There's already a shotgun, you know, and then and this one has like the light rifle, and then it has a sniper, you know, and you got a beam rifle, and then you got the sniper rifle. But I kind of wanted to make this doesn't have like a zoom or anything, but instead of like a shotgun, I wanted to actually make it more of like a concentrated bolt, which is kind of like a sniper beam. You know what I mean? But like, I don't know. I actually like it more. But I'm still, this is like why I want to get feedback to make sure it's not like fucking terrible for people. You know, some people might be like, why the fuck would you do that? And then I'll be like, I don't know, I thought it was fun. And then next thing you know, you find out like everyone hated it the whole time, and you're like, okay, well if everyone hates it, then maybe it's just my blind face being, you know what I mean? So sometimes like you like something everyone doesn't like, and I don't want to add anything to the mod that everyone doesn't like, but at the same time, I am kind of like making like a mod that's like my vision of what Halo 4 should have been. When I say my vision, I mean I'm kind of just taking the best assets I can and putting them all in one. That's my vision. You said firefight. How are you gonna do that in Halo 4? I'm just gonna like add it. You know, it's still like probably compatible mostly. I'll probably have to add sounds back and shit, and like the UI maybe. And then I mean, I might just like release certain fire or Spartan Ops missions and like just using the tag set that I create, and then keep them as is. But I just don't know if I'll ever have time to like edit those or make them better. And honestly, like I'd rather just make an entirely new mission, because my biggest, like, I don't know if gripe is the right word, but Halo 4, why I wanted to do this map so much is all the maps are so fucking like ugly. Except for like the new ones that were made, and like there's some DLC maps that are actually pretty good. Like they were added by like certain affinity like for DLC, and they look pretty decent. But like most of the retail maps are just so fucking ugly, and there's just no escaping that. And you know what I mean? And like I can't just like redo every map, like, you know. So I'd rather just kind of keep those and just like make like new ones. And then I'm going to probably make like a firefight map or 3, depending how far I get with that. Maybe like 1 multiplayer map, but maybe like a large scale one and a small one. I don't know. It just depends. It just depends. I really want to make custom shit, but all at the same time, I'm going to have to start learning Unreal Engine soon too. And, you know, it all kind of comes down to like what I can finish. But what I will 100% be finishing is this year, the campaign, as soon as possible after that. And then multiplayer is going to be like my favorite maps, or any top voted maps by other people. And then it's just going to be like kind of, I'll probably like use this, like my tag set them up. I'll use all the Halo 2A maps. And then I'll probably just kind of like do anything to the maps people want me to, or and fix anything up, make things look better where I can. And then I'll probably have vehicles, the Halo Infinite quality vehicles for multiplayer at least, or anywhere I can put them. And then that'll be a release, just because like I don't have to do anything for that. All I have to do is build those maps and then post them on Steam. You know what I mean? Like I don't actually have to do much for that stuff. So that's why I would do that. And then if whatever Spartan Ops maps people want, I'll probably do that. And then I'll go to the firefight and multiplayer content. Like I might work on that stuff before then, but like I won't release it till then. That's kind of my plan, my roadmap. Oh, by the way, this is the what do you call this? Incineration cannon with new materials. So I don't know if you noticed the lights, they're like orange and red, and then when you shoot, like when you're like out and like you just shot everything out, like it went bam, you're empty, you released. Yeah, it turns yellow, and then once it builds up energy, it goes a little oranger, and then it kind of gets red again. I don't know if you noticed that. It's the heat's based off like how much you got charged up or built up there. When it's all red, I matched the colors of the projectiles too, where it's red and yellow. But yeah, I don't know. Little details like that might go a long way, but you know, people might not ever notice it. You know what I mean? That's what I say when I say I've done like thousands of things to this game already. Thousands of things, but there's like half of those changes someone probably wouldn't even notice. That's what sucks. But the thing is, it's like the sum of changes. Like when you add so much stuff to a mod, that the amount of those changes or the sum of all those changes is what eventually adds up to be like, you know, the great mod. Not like one individual thing, like replacing Master Chief, which honestly, like, I almost thought about releasing a version of Halo 4 with just this Master Chief and not anything else. But then I was like, no, I'm gonna go balls deep. I'm gonna do it all that I can. What do we got in the chat? Thought I mentioned the light rifle. That's maybe coming to Infinity is from a prototype folder. It's probably that with the new animation set. Oh, is there a new? Has it been shown off yet? If you want, I'll check it out. I haven't seen any new animations for a light rifle, but I would assume they would use new animations, not just because they, you know, had, you know, ADS, but also because like that fucking animation. As much as I like the animations for the Promethean stuff, like they're very over the top. Like they're like like you got like 19 Ps. Like for some reason, the very intelligent, you know, spacefaring, like future geniuses, the peak civilization people, the smartest in all time, thought it would be a good idea that for a weapon to break into a 9,000 pieces and then like come back into one every time you want to put something in it. Like it's like that kind of shit that's like, wow, that's cool, but why the fuck would anyone ever do that? It makes me want to just make everything in life over the top. Like, I go and, like, get some soap. Instead of just, like, pressing the top, I have to, like, fucking, like do a Rubik's Cube and then hit it. That's what it fucking reminds me of, dude. Oh, the Foreigner weapon retextures make them look much better. Yeah, honestly, like, when I changed the textures, I was like, they look much better, but I don't even know why. Like, they look much deeper and darker in areas, and much more realistically metallic. And then, like, I guess the detail in some of them are better. Or something, I don't know. Like, the only one that I couldn't really get to look that much better is the SMG from the Forerunner SMG. But anyways, I should probably start working on something. I could fucking like spend the first hour, or how long has it been? Where do I even see this shit? Like the first hour of every stream, just like talking about stuff, or just explaining everything I've done. And okay, a lot of people are kind of still finding this channel and don't know what's going on. So yeah. Oh, by the way, like I made this. I tried to make this chair look a little more seamless, meaning like, I don't know if you've seen this. So first we have this chair, but then we have this chair too. Like, what do you mean? We got two chairs? Yeah, that's right. So we got this chair, which by the way also has a rainbow projectile that's really a scarab beam, by the way. And then this chair right over here is like, I don't know if you've seen what is that one comic where he like slams him with the chair for Halo? So what is that, Jerome or Jerome? Yeah, Jerome did that, I think. But yeah. It's just a gravity hammer. I just wanted to put a couple secret weapons in the map. So that's one of them. So Yeah. Oh, so I guess I should now. I kind of want to show off like the grunts and the elites and shit. Uh, I'll just load up the Covey scenario. Only because there's a couple people here that are asking about shit. So now I kind of want to show you everything I've done like in the past 6 months or so. Like there's so much shit, other things I've done besides what I'll show you today. But it's more of like what I've done recently. I've been busting shit out recently. Like I've been spending all my fucking free time doing this shit, dude. It's cause like I just never finish anything, and I'm so tired of feeling that way. And I'm like, I'm gonna finish shit. I'm gonna finish this mod, and then I'm gonna finish some more mods. Then I can finally start like doing more stuff for my art portfolio. So many things I want to do, but like you don't have like time for it. You know, it's like this mod's like kind of like a dream that I've always had. There, you know, I've always wanted to fucking do it, and I've done it for. It's been like a couple of years doing this so far, maybe like 3 years technically, maybe even more, and like I just want to like I don't know. I just feel like I need to finish this before I do like anything in my fucking life almost, you know. Put it on Halo music. What's up? How's it going, Artistic Spartan? How you doing? How you doing? How you doing, Nick? N-I-C Nick. I mean, let's see. You can get other modders on board, but that's up to you. Yeah. I mean, that's honestly, like, what I almost want to do is, like, have other people, like, be like, hey, like, I forgot how loud this is. I want other people to kind of, like, I actually was going to work with, like, I was like, well, I'll just finish it and do it myself because I want it to be, like, it's all my work. But then I realized so much shit that I've been using is other people's work. So it's like, I might as well work with people. I'm technically working with people, whether I use their stuff, just use their stuff, or, or whatever. But, yeah, so basically, like, yeah, kind of, like, if anyone creates something that I could put in this model that's actually worth it or that will fit, then I'll probably do that, and, like, other parts of the mods, like, in the future, if I, like, do firefight map, like, if someone wanted to, like, just do the scripting, for example, on the firefight map, I'll gladly let someone just do all that shit. And then at that point, I would just be like, they did all the scripting. And then they can take that credit. And that's pretty nice, honestly, because that's, especially if, like, I can go all in on the map and make it look super good and not spend, like, years. But, that's why it's like, I'm down definitely for anything in the future. I'm down to, like, work on stuff with my current stuff, but again, like, it's more of like, if someone could create something that I can use, then I'll just use that to save time. Like, if someone made it a super modern version of some weapon racks, I would definitely use those. Instead, I'm probably gonna, even in this stream, I'll probably, like, start working on those. Just because no one else has, but, yeah, again, like, anything at this point to save time, because, like, I don't know, this shit takes way too much time. Let's see, Artistic Spartan, if you ever want any of my tags, just say the word. Yeah, I mean, if there's anything that you think will fit in this mod, like, a lot of people are generous and try to help out, but then they, like, only offer or show me things that, like, won't look like it will fit, you know what I mean? If it fits, I'm down. Like, I'm a little bit more lenient with stuff in, like, the campaign, because I can't even make the whole thing look like this. But since this is, like, a whole new map, I'm trying to keep everything, like this new quality, you know what I mean? Where it's, like, kind of infinite quality, but, like, it technically is infinite quality, but I don't want to say it's infinite quality, because it's, like, not polished as infinite. Well, in some ways. Some ways it is, actually. Let's see. Pretty cool. People are getting up XP. Hell yeah, they are. I want to see this, so Damn, dude, that's cool. So we got Jet Ray at 75. Wow. Does it like? Let me see this question mark. Top fans and XP. What's the leaderboard? A place for fans to stand out in the community. The top 3 get special badges in live chat. It resets every stream, so you can always try again. Oh, it's per stream. Okay, that's a little weird. You know, you think it would be like per period. Not per stream, like, but whatever, you know what, like, that's fine, that's fucking fine. I swear though, people in the stream, like, I mean, it drives engagement, so whatever. Send live chat messages, send super chats and live stickers. So you can get them by super chats and stickers and just normal chats. I mean, that's cool though. Anything to make this shit more interesting. I'm not gonna lie, like, without having members, it kind of does seem a little dull. I thought about doing Patreon, but you wouldn't see Patreon in here. And then the only benefit of Patreon I would probably just, which if you guys want me to do, I guess I could, but like either my top followers or my top supporters, I was just gonna give Patreon or access, or just like let them get Patreon or pay for it or whatever, and then they could have early access to like everything, and I would just upload my current builds or something. But I don't even know if I want to do that. Like, I mean, I feel bad doing that because I feel like I'm selling shit, but then like so many people do that. Like, if you don't do it, then you're just missing out apparently, I guess. I don't know. So I don't know, we'll see. So what I was gonna show you, but sounds are still here. So I got Elite and I got Elite dialogue and Grunt dialogue, but I'm gonna add 2 more grunts, so that if you hear like repetitive things, that's probably why. I kinda wanna add Decal dialogue. Like, you can hear them go, and then when they die, they don't really say anything. I'm trying to make them speak more. They don't really speak very much when they don't move. I just noticed that. It makes them move. Alright, pretty cool. People are getting XP. Oh, sorry, I saw that. So that's there been any decision on rendered cutscenes? Well, I mean, they already look pretty good, to be honest, with the new models. And cutscenes, like, pretty high quality. Not like crazy high quality. I'm gonna remove the shield, by the way, from the game. I'm just gonna give you a fucking bubble freeze in the game. I wish they would talk more. That's a really good job of showing off. You can do it. Speak!
He's taking cover! Attack!
But yeah, so you got some cool little voice lines now, and you wouldn't believe like how much life this dialogue adds to the campaign. Like, it's fucking sad how much them being funny and talking.
We have to find him.
Is like what makes Halo
He's
like
in cover.
Always as fun as it is. You know, there's so many things that make Halo fun, but like them talking, if they don't talk, like
Charge!
it feels fucking like a barren wasteland compared to like a fun
I
game.
thought I saw him there. Ah.
You know what I mean? Like it's so fucking necessary for funny grunts to be in Halo. And then they come back. But yeah. Oh, fuck, what was in there? Where's the... Where's my... Oh, that's... I was talking about the CGI cutscenes. What are you gonna do with them? Oh, so like, I mean, they're just like, Oh, you're talking about the pre-rendered ones. Well, they only have those in the beginning and the end of the game, so because they can't like load them while it's loading or something, and so it loads while they play, and they like to have their little crazy cinematics where they don't have to like do all that work. But I'm either gonna just delete them because like they have no purpose really being in there. They don't really say anything new. You know what I mean? Like, or I'm just gonna like the last one. I mean, it shows him getting saved and put on a ship and he's walking by. But like what I might actually do is I've seen somebody out there like kind of recreate that last cutscene with like Halo with just normal Master Chief armor. I might possibly get someone to recreate it for me and then pre-render or then render it and then I'll either put it there or that intro cutscene. What I might do is make like a montage of the first three Halos and then kind of like having it like having Chief like in space, like frozen, and then having like little things like flickering, and then like you have like basically like you'll hear stuff from the first three Halo games in the background, and then it'll kind of like flicker back like into that like into what's perceived as like a memory of him like doing all this shit, and then literally it'll just come kind of build up to a point where it's just like where he's like waking up and then it's like that cutscene or no, like the trailer where he's waking up and Cortana's like, Chief, wake up, and he's just like out of the thing and he's just like, let's go, and then he fucking starts flying through the ship like literally. Like I was like I almost want to recreate something similar to that with like flashbacks to the first three Halos and then basically make an explosion happening on the ship is what wakes him up, kind of like that first trailer. But then like I don't know, like I was just thinking like that could be something similar to that, but I don't know how I would handle that since he doesn't actually wake up like that. So I'll probably just have him like waking up in general, and then go to that cutscene while Cortana's like sitting there. I don't know. Something like that's my plan, but I don't know what I'll do because I would have to get someone to probably do this basically, or just again like maybe I can do the very first one since it'll take like a week to make that video. And I can handle a week of not working on shit. If it's for something that important, I guess. But yeah, all the other ones will just be like, the new models. I haven't shown these off, but since I was just talking about this shit, I was saying, so what I'm going to be doing is replacing like those like holding shields with bubble shields. I needed to give it sound still. And then these bubble shields can technically like... They can technically blow up. And then I also have this other thing, which is like the health regen. And it does work really well, it just looks like shit, honestly. Which I'm going to try to make this look better.
You might be there. Keep searching.
I just kind of whip some shit together so that it looks,
I thought I saw him there. Whoa.
It's functional. And then, last but not least, but I'm adding, I'm replacing a lot of stuff that besides this, but I'm also adding. These are the three I'm like adding, I guess.
He's vanished.
They're already planned for the game, and I thought teleport would be good because teleport is like you get 3 per at a time, and then it takes a long time to kind of come back, unless you just use one at a time, and then you'll probably be able to use it quite often, like when you really need it. But it's kind of like has the amount of usage as like the grapple hook and has similar mechanics for that, meaning you could just like use it to like get up on top of shit and move around. So that's why I was like, you know what, I think it'll still be useful to have this.
There you are.
And then what I can do is I'll just kind of show you how it goes. So it kind of, you disappear, you teleport, and then it's kind of like the retail version. I actually did I added in an effect so that like it shows like a portal that you come in and out of, but it keeps disappearing and escaping. So hopefully that shows in the actual game. But yeah, and then Other equipment. What other equipment is there? Active camo's normal. Auto turret. What I want to do is so that this auto turret that comes in, hologram will be the same. Jetpack will be the same. I'm gonna make the jetpack probably the reach one, like updated. And then unless I could get like a better one, maybe. And then active shield is gonna be replaced with bubble shield. Thruster pack is like Halo 5. Foreigner vision is visor. I can put that down too. And then the regen field is the regen field.
Keep searching.
Oh,
Orders marked.
that's not right. Let me drop the. So this is how foreigner vision normally looks. Let me try to put in objects, equipment, foreigner vision. I think this is.
To find him.
So this is how it normally look, and then you'd see them out there. So this is the.
Orders marked to find him.
That's not it.
We have to find him.
All right, that's
Let's go get him.
still obviously retail. I was just looking around. All right, let me try to find the one I actually made. Good God. I guess it would be this one. I just replaced the original, I think.
We have to find him.
Yeah, 1 second. Let me
Let's go get him.
Well, whatever. I can show that later. I don't know why I'm not finding the right one. Honestly, I think I'm just clicking on it in this menu wrong. All right. And then what other thing was there? God damn it. Dude, jetpack. Oh, that auto turret.
Don't stop looking.
Okay, so this auto turret, I can't stand it, but like basically, I'm taking away the animation where you like have a full body, like I don't know if it's like an orgasm or if you're going Super Saiyan, but like I kind of took that away because it looks kind of crazy. And then I want to make it so that like you just like put up a fucking turret, and maybe if you're, I might replace it with a human one so that if you're Forerunner, you just spawn like a Forerunner type thing. If you're not, then you can spawn like a human turret. Because I mean, I don't know, it doesn't look terrible. It's just so Halo 4. But yeah, so I might do that, and then but yeah, this is just kind of like, you know, I basically timed it so that it kind of comes back like the same rate as Halo 5's, so that you can kind of go around and then just constantly use it whenever you want. You can see how fast it comes back. But yeah. That's pretty much what I got going on, though. So bow to the nipple! Alright. Yeah, I guess I'll start working on shit now, because definitely just kept going. But now I don't know what to work on. Let me see if I can find that puddle that, like, I never extracted it, but I saw it in there. And reclaimer. That is pretty cool, though, how you have the top fan thing. Now I'm going to abuse that shit. So if you spam, is that all it takes is to get to the top? I wonder. I'm just kidding. Plasma puddle. I don't know why, but I kind of want this plasma puddle bitmaps. Like, make like a plasma pool. I think, is that from that campaign area? All right. I remember seeing called Decal. Oh, okay. Well, fuck, there's nothing. Damn. I hate when the ROHM map has nothing on it. I'll just use this as a puddle. Fuck it. Let's see how it looks. Oops. I'm trying to think. Maybe I'll put both these decals in there. I want to make these new decals and just see the process, I guess. I've only used like existing decals. It goes water bottle. It's like those little water canisters. All right. So to handle decals, you go into structure. Where are we? Game data, decals. All right, so decal system stains. Decal system. Tags, levels, shared decals. All right. All right. Alright, so what I'm going to do is go in there and kind of... I'm just going to import these bitmaps and just replace them out. I don't know if it's possible, but are you allowed to change the chief clones to unique characters in the campaign? What do you mean? Oh, like the co-op characters? I want to make the co-op characters either, since he's alone and it would only make sense to be alone in like half the game, I kind of want him to either be 4 different versions of Chief, which will either be like the one of the ones you get halfway through the game and one from the beginning, and then it would be like 2 other versions, which would be like Halo, Mark 5 and then Mark 4 maybe. I'm either gonna do that or do like Blue Team or something like that. I don't know. Whatever works, I guess. Whatever. Yeah, like, and that's what I want to do at least. We'll see. I've already imported like so many versions of Chief, but like the thing is all of them are kind of shitty because that was before the good models got released. But yeah, kind of, if that's what you mean, like as my co-op players, and yeah, definitely gonna add some stuff for that. Damn, everything got reset. So what I'm gonna do is basically open up. I guess I'll just import the water bitmaps first. And then I'm just going to replace them with that water decal system. See, normally, this is what I would say. Like, normally I would create all my new tags in my Unseen Halo tag folder, but like some shit, I don't know. I'm like, God, that means I'm going to have to make like 9 subfolders just to make, or just put it somewhere random. So I'm like, I don't know. I'm just going to, this is like one of those things. I think I'm just going to like put in the folder where all the other ones are. Like I already did. I don't know, it's just way easier. Yeah, I guess I'll just do that. I mean, it's just for a decal. Alright, uh-oh. Why is this full screen? Alright. So... for something to go to that where that's at. So objects, shared. Fuck. Oh, it's levels, shared, decals, weathering, water, human, water. And then I'll just put them here. Alright, so... come on! Where'd it go? Okay, so... I'm in the tag folder. So data, levels, shared. Decals, weathering, human. So yeah. Actually, I'll put these in my new folder. Fuck it. Just so I stay consistent. So I'll do Unseen Halo, levels, and then... Fuck. I hate when something happens and it me too. Click anything. Weather, oh my god. I just wanted to change that. God. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god, weather. Oh my god. Oh my god, weather. What? I can't fucking type. Now I put an M there. I swear I'm special. Weathering. Water. And then I can put this. Just throw these to water. So we got our tips for water, and then weathering. Let's do this cracks one too. Cracks. Hey, do you guys like this picture of Rejected Shotgun? He just got his new hairline installed. Before he was Nappa, but this is his new hairline for you know, for his, he got a new hair, new hair. Who this? Or wait, but yeah, pretty good. I'm just kidding. Fucking stupid. But yeah. Oh shit! What's up, Ethereal? Ethereal? I mean, Ethereal. What did I just call you? I have no clue. I said your urethra? Like, fuck. Ethereal, I'm sorry. Rose Graham, any plans to add the SMG, also silence to the game? I mean, I might. I don't know. It's like the worst thing in the sandbox. Kind of, you know, like it's unless you can dual wield, so it's like I don't know, maybe even just cause I might even just have some shit like that on the side that's like secret shit you can find. Sometimes I'll like say a name and I'll be like, what? Wait, what did I actually say? Because I don't think that was what the fuck it was. What's up, what's up, urethral? Like, what the fuck is this? Dude, I'm so dumb. Hey, Ethereal, if you still want me to run through Concord maps, it would take like 10 minutes. Just because, like, I've already done it. But if you want me to show you, like, what the alpha looks like, I mean, there's people that like to dig through builds. Like, I'm one of those people that would never play the game, but I'll spend even more time looking at the maps that never got released, and that was probably spent like thousands of hours on. You know, people spend so much money and time on that shit, and then they're like, oh yeah, let's just delete it. Why don't you make it like, why don't they just sell it as an offline only game or something, or like make it like for like $10, or like make it so that it's dedicated servers, and I don't know, like instead of just deleting it from existence. That's so crazy how they can do shit like that. Like, even if it's a shitty game, like, dude, like if you spent like $400 million on something and you're just gonna pretend it never existed because it didn't work out, like, that's crazy. Like, that's fucking crazy. What even is this? It's just a blank image. Like, what? What's the point of even storing an image if it's blank like this? It's just blank. You said Halo modding's way cooler. Yeah, I mean, it's more like, it's just more like, oh, that's cool. Look at this map. But like, it could literally be any game. You know what I mean? It could be like Benjamin's butt plug, the adventures of Benjamin and his butt plug, and it would be like something I would never want to like explore. But if it has good maps, then maybe I will. Sorry, I don't know what the fuck I'm talking about. If blue team is the one to replace the co-op players. Will they include custom dialogue? And nah, I ain't doing all that. They won't even. They're just something your co-op friend can control with his controller, or your Xbox Live friend. Oh, whoa! Sorry, Sabapool. We're talking about Benjamin's butt plug, the game. I was saying like what would be a cooler game to play, Concord or Benjamin's butt plug. Because I was talking about exploring the maps, and I'm like, I don't care how bad the game was. Like, if the maps are cool, I'll check them out. You know, I think art's cool. Period. But I was just kind of saying, like, it doesn't have to be Concord. It could be like any game. Like, literally, it could be some game called that, called anything. All right. Why am I even? That's fine. Okay, that's fine. I need to make an orm map. Do I even need an orm map? I don't even think I need an orm map since it's a decal. Yeah, no. I just need to import these, so let's do this. Launch or run tool command, bitmaps. You want to go find that folder that you just imported. It's going to be all the way level, share. Let's do cracks and water. Let's do both then. Water, cracks. We're gonna do some crack. Smoke some crack. Make some cracks. We're gonna make some cracks in Halo. We're gonna make Halo crack. Concord fits into what I can only call the painfully generic art style so much stuff uses now. Yeah, like it's like weird. Like some of it's like it was trying to be something, and then but it's like it's like they were like, this is what the kids like, right? And then they took it and they like put the extremely like woke appearance of on all the characters. Like when I say woke, I mean like all the characters had the most ridiculous colors, the most ridiculous sizes, like over plus size for no reason. Like, I get some characters will be big and some will be small, some will be medium, but like the way they like made them look, I guess, like I don't know. And then like they just like made like the weirdest, like everything was just so weird. It was just like these colors are weird, like the idea of it's weird. Like, it just doesn't mesh or jive, or, like, it doesn't go along well with each other, like what they were trying to do. God, I don't know. Nexzilla, you know someone named Nexzilla? It's like the most wokest guy I've ever met online. If you ever want to play a game like Concord, you probably... I can't even, like, say it without laughing. You should probably hit up Nexzilla, because all he can talk about is how much he loves being woke and all the other woke people. I'm just kidding, by the way. Nexzilla is fucking anti-woke as fuck. I'm not really anti-woke. I just think too much of anything's bad. And there's definitely too much woke going on there. Alright, Nexzilla said what? Nexzilla, I was saying, like, I was explaining earlier that I was like, I was asking if someone wanted to look at those Concord maps. And I was like, I don't give a fuck about the game, but when it comes to like the maps, you know what I mean? Like they made some cool maps for the game. They didn't look like anything else. They didn't look bad. They weren't ugly. They didn't look like. It's just kind of cool to see like level geometry. I don't know, and especially in like work in progress level geometry. So in terms of blue team design, will they be using Mark 7 or something similar to Chief, like Mark 6? I don't know. It would probably be like, if I did blue team, it would probably match the new armor he gets. So it would be like somewhat infinite, somewhat like a modified version of infinite, you know what I mean? But again, like I don't even know if I'm doing that. I might make all the co-op players, you know, different chiefs if I do that. But that's why, like, I don't even know. Like, it just depends. And if adding those causes the maps to break or something weird, then I'll just have to like not add them. I don't think it would. It's just like those are like high quality models and textures, and a lot of that shit just adds up quickly. Especially for only seeing them in co-op. I'm bald. Woke made me bald. What the fuck? I can see that. But okay, so Jet Ray. Okay, so oh, we already saw that. I hate the overuse of neon colorization and stuff now. Oh my god, I know. Concord Marathon. Yeah, no, I agree. Like they had that. That's actually originally why I couldn't stand like the finals. Like I actually really loved the finals, but then I was just like, man, everything's like neon or something, or it wasn't even neon in the finals. It was just like randomly way too colorful or and like bright or something. And then like they used that in like what's that game called, Splitgate and 2 or whatever. And I was just like, God, dude, like for someone that wants to make their games like more based in like classic and shit, he sure didn't do anything like that. Made a battle royale and he made them fucking neon as shit, just like all the other games. But yeah, I don't know. It's just too much of anything's bad. Like I actually thought like Marathon. Like I like its art style. Again, like I wish they just made a new game and not Marathon. Like and just use that art style. It would be cool. You know what I mean? Like I don't know why they have to like take things that already had great art styles and keep changing them. It's like, dude, just create something new. Like just like Halo. Like Halo, if they made a sci-fi game with a new art style and it wasn't Halo, it probably would have been a cool game. It's just not Halo. Nexzilla probably has blue-colored hair. Goes by Zer. I just read that shit. That's fucking funny. That'd be hilarious. He said I'm bald though. Sorry. And then Epic. He said Concord is just Unreal Engine, so pulling maps would be easy. Yeah, you know, pulling them too. Honestly, someone should like even though they probably get mad, someone should like just extract them from that game and put them in another game. Since it's just Unreal, probably be doable. That'd be kind of funny or cool, honestly. Because like that's kind of why I was gonna still show them off. Because I was just like, I'm not going to now unless people want me to. But like the maps don't even look like they're that game. They're like fucking random as shit. But they're like they don't even look like they're just really random. Like they look like they're kind of from like a Pixar cartoon or some shit. Like they're not. I don't know. They're a bit random, but they're not like, oh, what the fuck? Wow, yeah. Like, I still kind of appreciate how they look. Or the art, I guess. But let's see. Halo was colorful without being painful to look at. Yeah, well, exactly. See, that's because it's, like, beautiful coloring. You know, it has good choices and shit. And it's like natural. Like, you go and look at how beautiful it is in the Appalachian Mountains or like the Sweden Mountains or whatever the fuck, and you're like, damn, like look how beautiful it is. It's like a mixture of that kind of beauty, which works on Halo rings because it's almost like so beautiful. It's like almost unnaturally beautiful because it's kind of it is unnaturally beautiful. You know what I mean? In a way, that's why I like Halo rings beauty. But then I also like the grungy beauty of like a 90s sci-fi or whatever, where it's like you got like military type sci-fi of like Alien and like like the movie that Halo's kind of based off, not Alien, with the bugs and shit, kind of like Helldivers. It's like those 90s military sci-fi mixed with like that like beautiful like I don't know. It's just like I don't know. You know what I mean? Sci-fi. They had a good balance for it. It was just really good art. All right, let's try to replace this water. I could fucking talk forever. I'm not even kidding. Like for real. Sorry, Ethereal. He said, I've seen a pic of security armor from the new Marathon, but the normal pic texture, and it looked much better. Not sure if the official or fan art. Yeah, like, I think all the fan art stuff looks much better, though, because it'll be like that original trailer where the art style was like graphic realism, and it looks almost, it didn't look real, but it had this weird realistic, it's graphic realism, like there's realism to it in a way. But now they changed it to simplism or I forgot what it's called, simplism or simplistic, graphic simplistic, I think it said. Which is like literally entirely different because now it's basically just giving an excuse to make it so like, okay, now instead I can make that box just have a diffuse texture with some lines that was stolen from some fucking person. Like, you know, instead of making real, like, fucking doing real work and making a fucking good game and making everything high quality and shit, you know what I mean? That's what I'm like. Like they need to go back to that graphic realism where everything was like you like whenever they were inside and everything was like all shiny and shit and the lighting was crazy and badass and everything kind of looked like it had RTX, and then the outside didn't look that bad. Like the original trailer made everything look super clean and clear and like, God, almost, I don't know, kind of like Mirror's Edge, like where it's like, you know, I don't know how to describe it, but they definitely need to go back to what they were originally trying to do before they ran out of time. Or before whatever the fuck happened. On that trailer, yeah, they probably, if you like look at the amount of money they spent on marketing and trailers versus the actual game dev, like I think like half of it goes to fucking not the game's development. Like it's crazy because you could literally put all your money in development and then shadow drop it and it would fucking probably be like do fucking great. And that's, I only say that because I've seen it. Otherwise I would be like, I don't know, like would that even work well? Alright, I'm gonna go find those materials since I've literally done nothing this whole stream. I've just talked shit. I've just talked about Nexzilla's bald head. That's about it. Alright, what am I doing? Oh yeah, unseen halo, levels, share, decals, weathering, water, color. And then instead of Z-bump, we got a normal. Are these even? No, it's not normal. Sure, that's fine. Alright. Save. Yay! Now we got a little water splashy splooshy pooshy. I'm on the wrong map though. I'm not on my normal scenario where all this stuff will be saved. I'm kind of surprised that that's all the settings you have for this. What if I want to make it shinier? What if I want to, like, make it look actually wet? This is the whole tag? Oh, wait. Material shader? What the fuck? Normal. Can I just change this to anything? It just says normal. Wait, would this work if I just change it to, like, literally anything? No? What the fuck? Wait, where did I just find this one at? Let's try a blend. Bro, that's so weird. Okay, well, let's just put it back to what it was, because that's weird. So all these just use normal? Well, alright then. I'm kind of surprised that it has to be this normal one. Whatever, it could be oil, it could be oil, it could be oil. That's fine. Why is it so much of a fucking square though? I hate that. It looks... I'll have to put 2 of them now. Let me go to the other map though. I'm gonna open up the other map so I can actually just save it. Otherwise I'll probably forget I made this. They spent all that budget. Oh, yeah, I saw that. Zilla's dome is too bright. That shit is like fucking... Zilla's dome is like you ever watch One Punch Man? Like, I bet his dome is brighter than his dome. Do you think Rejected Shotgun or Nextzilla has the brightest dome though? Because that would be a tough one, to be honest. I've seen a pic of the... Oh wait, sorry. I keep seeing comments that I thought I missed, but no. I'm just being stupid. But yeah, chat. Hey, chat. So if for anyone in this, do you think Nextzilla or Rejected Shotgun has a brighter ball dome? Because that is the question of the year. All right, so now I'm gonna be putting this decal right here. I like how I named it water, but it's definitely just fucking oil. Should I just keep one? It looks weird how it's like kind of stacking over. I just didn't like how it was such a fucking... It was just so like, you know, I hate when a texture comes out and you're like, oh, it's like obviously a square texture. You know, like, what am I doing? Decals. I'll just delete one of these. What I'll do is like make it so it's... Yeah, I know what I'll do. I'll use the fact that this is... Oh, it's underneath the decal. Cool. Or whatever. Whatever, that's fine. Whatever. I could just put it in the middle, I guess. But who the fuck does that, right? Oh, yeah, let's put it. Saitama. Versus Nextzilla versus Rejected Shotgun for the ball throne. Hell fucking yeah. That would be a good battle. I would like to see all 3 of them. I wish they would make like Halo characters and Halo mods and they could battle it out using the forbidden ball dome power. Hell yeah! Well, at least there's like something going on with that, you know? So I got that. And then what I could also do is kind of want to like create another crack. Where? guess I could do one right here. Alright, so let's... Damage, cracks. So crack one, center, crack one, shatter. Let's just do this and say new. Alright, so this crack is going to be replaced with some new crack. Alright, so I only need the... Since we only need color and normal for shit like this. Since nothing else works, I guess. So much for all these other things. Normally, having normal in the name will make it import as a normal map, but whenever there's like PC at the end or some shit, it'll fuck that up. And anything with color, like, we'll just automatically go into a diffuse. Wow, I just realized what it's doing. Okay. Not bad. Alright. Let's see if this looks better. Oh, it's not a bad crack. It actually does look like a natural crack. All these other cracks in this game are like kind of like black. Where it's like, is it just going really deep or something? Or like, why is it? This one's more of like a natural crack you would see, I think. I don't know. Not one of those like down here or some shit. Alright. There's actually grass on my map too if you played in MCC. It just doesn't show anywhere unless you like build your map for some reason. Which is weird. It's fucking weird, dude. So now we got crack and we got oil. The two things that will make a man rich. All right, beautiful. After that, what next? I need to get the. I don't think I have the right bump map for this thing right here. I basically think I fucked up the bump map for this because it looks fucking weird. Might want to find a new one and replace that. And actually, I kind of want to do a little texture work in this whole map because there's like these two textures. I want to like see if I can make them look better, the black and the white or gray, and then same with what is it? Oh yes, this one I need to fix. I need to fix all these decals. Are they still dark as fuck? I guess I'll do that next. And then these, I put these on a darker metal, or like a more rusty metal, but I don't really like it as much now. Yeah. God fucking damn it. Let me click on something. Jesus. Okay. Gonna copy that. Make sure I have all that. I thought that would honestly work better there, but it did not. Alright, well that works. So those will be gone. Alright, so I'm thinking I'm going to add 2 more Gableon whatever barriers. I'm going to just shove them in the corners. And then I'm going to put 2... I think I'm going to duplicate... I'm going to see how this goes. I'm going to put these big-ass storage containers or whatever. I'm going to duplicate it, put one here, and then maybe another one here. Yeah. And then I'm going to put more sandbags. Okay. Hopefully the light mapping will be fine with all that new shit. So what I'm going to do, these are my barriers. You can see them in here. It's Gabion barrier. Gabion barrier. So I'm just going to duplicate these. So like if I ever like want to like see where it's gonna be at, what you can do is like spawn that object in and then like put it in the same coordinates, and it'll kind of like show you like how it'll look when you import it next, if you want it. All right. All right, so I got some bears. Yeah. Get me out of here. Okay, cool. All right. And then we got. I don't know why these prefabs are these type of markers. I don't know why. It's weird. God fucking damn it. Actually, I'll put them over here, I think. I guess I'll be fine. I mean, what is this? I guess. Is that like 1, 2, 3, so up to there. I guess that. It's more like 2. And then what's back there? Nothing. Oh, by the way, once the testing phase is over and the campaign part of the mod is released, will the map be part of the new level that you're making? Will this map be part of the new level that you're making, or will it just be left as is? So this is like kind of like how Halo Infinite has, you know, weapon drills and training grounds. It's kind of like similar, you know. After testing it, it's still just weapon drills. So, I mean, it'll just be part of the mod, though. Like, it'll eventually all just be one package. But what I'll do is I'll release, like, single-player all alone, multiplayer all alone, and then Spartan Ops all alone, and then any firefight maps maybe all alone. Maybe, unless I might have those with single-player. I don't know, it depends. A lot of it depends on what shared maps I'll have. Like, I don't want to put it all in one mod, or like in one download, because it'll be like 40 gigabytes or some shit. And then half the people won't even want the you know, multiplayer and shit. It'll be like 20 gigs for no reason. But yeah, and then, yeah. But yeah, again, this map will be like once it's like part of the full mod, like, I'll do anything else to it that people want. Like, if there's something I can do to make it, like, fun to play on. Like, I could make it, like, a full-on firefight map, but I don't know. I would have to, like... What I would probably do is, like, take this area and make it, like, 3... And give it, like... You know, like, in Live Fire, they had, like, stuff stacked off to the side, and you can, like... There's, like, a level to the side that's, like, 3 levels, and you can, like... But you can't play on it or something weird. I might, like, use something like that, maybe make, like, a... You know, some staircases, and then, like, so you can go up, down, and through. Basically, make it so it's, like, actually worth playing. Maybe I can make, like, a variant of the map that's, like, firefight setup. But, like, again, I don't know how that will work, because, like, you're gonna be, like, have this armory, and I don't know. I could do something like that. Especially if I port firefight over, it'll be a lot easier to, you know, transplant to other maps, because at that point you're just like telling where people spawn, where ships to fly in, and shit like that. Bruh, Nexzilla, if you're still here, I can't believe you're my number 3 fan. You know, that means so much to me, and that you love me so much. I appreciate that. Bald heads are the best heads. Don't let anyone tell you otherwise. Bald head is the best head. Anyways, that sounded fucking weird. But anyways, what now? Oh yeah, so I put some shit in different spots. So I'll get a couple more of these in there. Well, I just realized this shit's gonna be fucking like covering all that sand I got. Whatever, it's fine. I should be number one, but woke YouTube. Yeah, woke YouTube keeps you away from being number one. They don't. They like to control things, and they basically censor all your posts so that it looks like you're number three. But you know, it is what it is. It's the world we live in, you know. Gotta make the best out of it. All right. All right. Yeah. So we'll get more shit going on out here. I fixed those. God, you know, whenever I do 2 bounces of lighting, I get so much more problems. Like a lot of this shit doesn't even happen if I do 1 bounce. I might do 1 bounce and then just like increase because what happens is everything's dark as fuck when I do 1 bounce. If I increase the like the lighting level, then maybe I can do 1 bounce. What the name of this stream is? What should I do next, guys? Any recommendations? I can't believe I'm glad that it didn't take long to put that crack in. That's a good looking crack. I mean, it looks like a step up from all the Halo 4 cracks. Like the Halo 4 cracks, I had to like make so small just because they don't look totally shitty. Even that one needs to be smaller, dude, honestly. Alright. I want to make this fucking thing look better. I keep changing it. Because no matter what I do to it, it looks just fucking weird. I don't know if I should make it bigger or make it like... I also need to make the repeats on this wall different. I'm going to do that at one point. So that wall... Like this wall... I don't know if you can see that, but this center wall... And then, like, all these... I'm trying to think. And then, like, the repeating texture right here. Like, those are the 2 repeating textures that I want to, like, kind of break a little bit so that they don't... I think that it's in itself will make the map look so much better. I think having some sort of edge wear that pairs with this texture, I don't know, something to make it look so repetitive. I think, I don't know, something will make that look better. I'll figure it out. All right, so we got the cracks, we got the water, we got those textures. I'm trying to think what else I said I would do. Oh yeah, the decals. Let's try to find that. Like this decal. What is this decal? Fuck. I guess I'll have to look it up. All right. Here's the tank I just imported. What I was gonna do is figure out which. Okay, so I want to give it different textures too, by the way. Same one that I put back on here. Alright, well that should be fine. Where's the decal? Signs. UNSC decal warning signs. Okay. Alright, we're good there. Now, why is my UNSC decal warning signs looking like shit? What did I do? Okay. Let's see. What is wrong with this shit? Is it because it's a... I don't know. Let's see if this helps. I wish I could show both at once, but I can't. Let's just do blend clip. Okay, that made it look a little less weird. Is this the normal map? What the fuck is wrong with it? Why does it look like that? Why was it that color? Like, all I did is re-import it, right? That's what I swear. Okay, so I'm... See, that's what sucks, is when you re-import a folder, sometimes, like, it'll reset some shit back to some setting you never even had it on, and I don't know what the fuck that was. I guess that wasn't me the whole time. Is that... It's still a little dark there. Why is it getting dark when I get close to it? Okay, that looks good though. Okay, I think I fixed that. So the ORM was just fucking weird. Oh, that black thing's behind it on the action. That's why. Okay. Yeah, that black shit's like in the actual material that I baked because the decal like was hovering over it, and then it like made everything black because it was like blocking off all the, you know, everything. Oh, which that's why I delete my decals when I bake shit usually, but obviously I forgot. Anyways, that's fine. I mean, I think maybe I might rebake these because what the fuck is that? Wait, did all my how many fucking normal maps got messed up? I swear, dude. I swear, dude. Okay, what is that called? A tank? Why the fuck are you BSP anyways? Alright, let's see. We got... Oh, that's not the tank. It's called the machine Mars. Bro, why does it look like that? Ugh. Maybe that normal needs to be flipped. So how you been thinking about adding some cut content into this mod? Yeah, like I added which I don't know if I'll keep in, but I probably will just cause. But I had that cut vehicle in just because it was really easy to finish. I could show you real quick. Did this shit like a long ass time ago. Yo, what's up, Didact? You're awake. Good morning. Good morning, sweetie pie. I'm just kidding. Good morning, good morning. Oh, everybody loves a good morning. Everybody loves a good new vehicle. So there was no gunner on this thing before, and now there's a gunner. All I did is change the light color, and I added this turret. This turret's actually from Halo Infinite. Or wait. Oh, wait. Okay, so I added the Halo Infinite turret, but then I think I ended up making the Halo 5 one because it was more accurate. I think. I can't remember, actually. One of those. Oh, yeah. The most based individual in chat is here. Their name is Didact. Because they are the Didact. I'm just kidding. I need to put more cube maps so that it's not like only outside all the time. But yeah, like, I might keep this. It's still like that ugly Halo 4 art style shit, but whatever, I mean, whatever, dude. It kind of looks neat. Alright, well, we got the decals looking good. Better, again. So we got that. What else was I gonna fix? I already fixed a lot of shit in Blender. I want to add that new forklifts before I get off, I think. Before the night ends. Why am I first person? Oh, I know why. Why is my chair going through my chair? This is not cool. How many people did I kill just coming out here? Fuck y'all! Oh god. Okay, sorry, I have way too much fun doing that. Chief looking clean. Always is, Didact. Always is. I'm just kidding. Oh, you know what I want to replace? That little pointer arrow. I want to replace... There's like some HUD shit that I've been wanting to replace recently. Let's go! Oh, I can't go back and shoot. Oh my god, why am I lagging? Why? Ew, gross. Ew, gross. Oh man, I tried to launch up there. Alright.
Tracking field of view.
I think they're like, they have like this like lens flare. I think it.
Push ahead.
I think I fucked their marker up or something. I bet if I like replace their markers with the retail ones, that lens flare will be in the right spot. Whatever that's for. I kind of want to add like a little rat or something, like a little rat running around out here, like. They can hang out with the little seagulls they got flying around. Chief with the steel chair! Back at it! Back at it like a crack addict! Alright. Trying to remember everything I said I was going to do in this beginning of the stream to make sure I actually do it. So I guess I'm going to go to the forklift. Was there anything else? So that would fix and add some stuff. I added the decals. Fix some shit. Alright, yeah, I guess I'll just add the forklift now. It'll probably be really easy too, I think. Or wait. Wait, didn't someone set up the textures for the forklift? The mold thing from Infinite. I like how you're already number 3 didact and you've only been here for a second. You're completely outdoing Nexzilla, by the way. Now you're my number 3. Good job. Jet Ray said, so a random question, would you like to see a Halo War style mod in MC that you can build and join the battles from? Yeah, that's Skapoodly and Green Knight are working on that. I was like thinking about trying to help them, but then I was like, man, like I know I'll never fucking finish my mod. But then again, like I just want to, like I don't mind like sharing my shit if someone's like I don't want to release my stuff yet until it's like done. But like at the same time, if something I make's done, then I can just like, or someone like can use the tag. Or like, I don't know, it just depends. Like if someone's like a Halo 4 modder and they're like, damn dude, that sword do be looking really nice, I'll be like, alright, just make sure you say that I set it up in your game credits. Cause like whenever I like upload my mod, or not my mod, I don't even like to call it my mod now, but Halo 4 Reclaimer, my credits list is so fucking long. It's just like random people at this point that I've like, at this point I'm like putting people in there that just helped me get something done almost. Oh, you said the mole thing from Infinite? Yeah, you know what though? Like, I wonder how, the only thing is like adding shit like that would be hard without animation importing, and I don't know, I could probably be able to get their animations, I don't know how. There's probably a way though. You could probably rip them the good old-fashioned way. So generous. But yeah, like I mean, I don't know. Like ever since I've been working on this shit, like I realized how big these mods are and how long they take, and like I really really want to work on a project, a separate project with someone. You know, that's like all a community or all a group project. You know, and then I think that would be cool, because then like you can like just whenever you burn out, you can hop on that instead. I think that's what me and everyone that mods Halo 4. I think we should all have like a side project that we just group together on, and then just go on that whenever we're fucking like so tired of our normal shit. I think that would be a good idea, because there's like only so many people anyways that mod Halo 4, and we always get burnt out on shit. Or at least I think we do. I know I do. Halo 4 is like the future modding, even if the game wasn't that good. Yeah, I mean, that's what's great about Halo 4 is it's the best mod because it wasn't good. Or, I mean, because it wasn't good in a lot of ways that can be made into a good game. Like most people really didn't like when they changed the art style completely. You know what I mean? Like, a lot of people hated that. So if you just changed it back, then like most of the problem with Halo 4 is back, or gone, I mean. And then after that, you got like, I mean, they made the story a little bit more lovey and shit, and which is fine, but the story was good enough. It wasn't the problem for the game. The multiplayer, like, it's been balanced and shit ever since they balanced it after years of balancing it and all that. Like, it's in a pretty good spot, and like I also updated a lot of stuff, so it's like, I don't know, like you could basically make Halo 4 into like a really good game. That's what I'm trying to say. And I feel like it doesn't take a lot to do that. Well, when I say a lot, I mean, like, yeah, it's possible. Because it definitely does take a lot, now that I've been doing it for so long. Great idea. I postponed my Halo 4 CE mod after a week of doing it. Just frustrating. Yeah, it's just like, first things take so long. Then there's just so many things that either don't have tutorials or, like, it's just like I probably spent like 100 hours redoing shit because I found a better way to do it, for example. Like, stuff like that, dude. Like, you know, like, if you could just minimize stuff like that, then, like, things would get better and better. But the good thing about it, though, is that once you get, like, to a point, and once the tools get even better, then, like, it just gets easier and easier. And that's why I'm like at first I was like, I just want to get this shit done. But now I'm, like, kind of at a point where I'm like, I want to get it done so I can do more. Not even so I could stop. You know, at first I was like, holy shit, this is going to take forever. But then I was just like, you know, I'm like, damn, now that I know how everything works, kind of, at least, like, when it, like, most problems, I know what's going on now, you know? Like, I can just probably, like, bust through shit so much faster, like, way faster. Ethereal said Halo 4 seems to be pretty much used completely Green Knight, Mythic Jack, even though he went to Reach again. Soyan, yeah, he's making that recreation game. And then kind of short of Rejected eventually. I think Rejected will kind of 50% Halo 4 once he finishes his main things he's doing. Like, I think what he's doing is a good idea, though, because because like some of the mods, like Ultimate Forge, for example, you gotta make it do it right the first time. Like, if you're gonna release that shit, no one wants you to update it in a year and then all their shit's broken. You know, that shit will get old, especially just for a mod. You know, so, like, I think that'll be good. Like, it'll be like one good solid final release, and then he can focus on, like, other side shit. But, you know, like Extinction or something, and besides Halo 4, I guess. But yeah, I think once he gets Ultimate Forge, I think Halo 4 will be like half of what he does. I hope, but who the fuck knows? You never know. But yeah, I agree. There's like not very many Halo 4 modders. I'm trying to think who else. There's some other ones like that have did it a little bit, you know. But then, like, I mean, there's like Ollie, the one that works on the shaders, but he's more of the material person than like a full, like, he does do a lot of mods, but he focuses on those shaders and stuff and helps the community, and he works on Halo Reborn. But from what I hear, Halo Reborn which sucks because it looked like the best mod that was being made. From what I hear, it's like it's not dead, but like it's not really, from what I hear, it's basically just like a fancy, like, little art project that's never going to be finished. And I don't know, I've heard that from a few people now, and I'm like, damn, dude, because I was wondering, a lot of shit's been going on lately between people and communities in general. Like, I got shit, even my friends, even VKMT shut down their fucking Discord. I think they made a more private one, though. But, like, there's, like, so much shit been going on, and I'm just like, okay, guys, like, we all are nerds that like modding Halo. Let's just be normal. I don't know. Everyone's annoying. But yeah, yeah, you know, I think that is basically it, though. I don't think there's very many other people doing it. I always wanted to, like, I guess Chris kind of does stuff, but he kind of just focuses on updating Foundry, which I kind of feel bad for, because, like, dude, he made like some of my favorite Halo mods that I've seen were crisps, and, you know, I've always thought, like, if he wasn't so focused on the tools, like what mods would he be making? Or Didact, if you ever need, like, help doing some shit, though, just let me know, and I'll try to help. Like, I'm not good at, like, explaining it off the top of my head, but, like, if you let me look at it, or, like, do it myself, or if I, like, you know what I mean, or I can look in something and show you kind of thing, then I definitely could. Like, I deal with a lot of issues, but of course, like, I forget about a lot of shit if I don't deal with it all the time. Oh wait, I think Halo 2A multiplayer is the only game that hasn't been modded at all. Yeah, and that's mainly because it's like Halo 4 with it's but less. And like everything that you can do in that, I'm pretty sure you can do in Halo 4 now. That like all the the only thing had better materials and textures, but then like now those aren't even better because you can well, they're ported to Halo 4 and now they're updated to be even better. Now it's like real PBR. So I see a total of 4 Halo 2A mods in the workshop. That's true. Yeah, there isn't much of those. Like I thought about making a Halo 4 or a Halo 2A mod separate from this that was multiplayer only, and if I did, it would be like a completely new game. I wanted to like remake a multiplayer game in that engine, and then it would be nice just to have like its own folder and not have to constantly like change it in and out. So that's why I was thinking about using that engine for that reason. But then I was like, no, that'll take forever. But if I do that, it'll be all custom assets from scratch. And then that way I can just be like, I did everything. And then it would be probably more of an art project than anything. But again, like, probably won't even ever get to that point. True. Let's see. Try to catch up with chat. Seems like a big fan. Projects are dead at this point. Yeah, I mean, dude, even some of the other ones that I've seen that were like pretty far along, I haven't heard about anything from them. It's like I don't know. That shit sucks though, because like I always look forward to it. Like I don't. My whole thing is I don't even expect people to finish stuff because shit happens in real life, you know, and like I understand how that is. But like I don't know. Like it's just kind of sad not seeing new stuff from it, you know, even if it's just like a little new images or new updates. Or if someone just never shares it, it's like, well, damn. Well, like, fuck. I just like to see cool shit. Feels like after the death of Digside, all modding has just been going downhill. Yeah, kind of. A lot of like negative stuff will kind of like lead into other people that are on the verge, you know, kind of doing things. You know what I mean? Kind of be like a snowball type effect. I'm just so fed up with Digsite that I'm just like I don't even care about their shit anymore. By the way, if you want to see any Digsite stuff, I uploaded the videos that got like deleted on my Discord into like little pieces, just in case someone wanted to watch those still. I feel like once someone releases a big Halo for mod, people will see its potential. Yeah, and then the other thing, Didact, is like what I want to do is like, which I don't know how useful it will be because my like tags are a fucking mess, and a lot of my work's just map work. But like I'm gonna probably release my tags that way, like once I get like a full final version of them, like the HUD's done, all the sounds are done. But I don't want to have to like release them again, basically. And like all my characters are done, like they're about like halfway there in my opinion. But like once I like finish like all that shit, I want to release all my tags. That way like people can like use it as a base to start a Halo 4 mod. If they like imagine me starting a mod with you know the tag set, I'm like that would fucking be so much better because that's what I'm gonna use them for. I'm gonna use my tags to just keep making new shit so that it's just like Halo Infinite but Halo 4. Just, you know, same reason, same thing that Green Knight and Shotgun were doing. Just kind of like make it, you know, and then that way if I make like a big ass multiplayer mod, it'll be cool as fuck and it'll feel like a big ass, you know what I mean? Because it's like something like that would be like, I don't know, it would just be like really cool because even in Halo Infinite, you can't, like you can make a big Forge map, but there's just stuff you can't do still. And it's still so obvious. I don't know. Yeah, I think Green Knight was saying he wasn't going to release his though, which I understand. And then besides that, like, who even knows? Like, I hate making promises because most of the time I'm like, bro, like, if something happens, that makes me not be able to work on something. You know what I mean? You never know. Like everyone goes through some shit in life. Like so many like things can happen between school and jobs and people. All right, I'm going to got that looking good. Okay, let's see. I'm gonna look for that forklift. I feel like you should try fixing the Pelican and get that one out of the way, and then forklift. Oh, I mean, I already did the Pelican. I mean, well, the problem is the Pelican's just Halo Reach 1, and it works. But then, like, I made animations for it so that so the Halo 4 animations would work, because I kind of need those because they're like so integrated in the campaign. If not, then I'm gonna try to just like replace. Maybe if I use the same names of the animations, then maybe it'll just work that way too. But yeah, I mean, that's gonna be a lot of work. I'm gonna have to figure out one day why it's not importing right, or like I like literally made animations. It's just not like playing. I don't know why though. Like usually when I hit a problem like that, it's something really easy, and the best thing to do is if there's other people modding, is either to ask someone, or just wait for someone like next time next time Drake goes on like Halo 4 and starts making animations, I'm gonna fucking watch him, or I might just go watch his old videos where he was doing like animating in Halo 4, because like I don't know, like there's like there's like certain things that like will fuck something up, and it's usually just like, oh, you should have clicked this, you know. But it's like if you don't know that, then you would have to sit there and try everything, and I don't got time to try everything. At least I try not to waste that much time on everything. Oh. Let's see if we could. I'm trying to remember. Wait. Wasn't that part of that asset pack that I have? I always had better memory, because then I would just know, like, oh, there's a forklift in here, and the thing I've been looking in non-stop. Oh, fuck. God dang it. Wrong one. And then the other thing is once I get the Reach Pelican working fine, I'm gonna look into replacing just the Phantom and the Pelican with like Infinite quality ones. I'm not gonna do the Phantom with the Banished one, but there's like a Halo Infinite quality one on the internet that looks like it's from Halo 3. And I'm like, you know what? If I do any vehicles in campaign, then I think the Pelican and the Phantom would be the most important ones, because they're like the biggest vehicles. They're, you know, it's just they're kind of like the most. I don't know. Like they would also be doable. Like doing the Warthog requires so much shit. Like for example, I mean they all would, but like it's like just for like a Warthog, it's like God, all that fucking damage states. Like oh my God. And also like the Warthog I had, like it don't look too bad. I just wish they were all like modern quality kind of at this point. I wish. Alright. I don't think it's in this. Oh yeah, it would have been seen in there if it was. Okay, I think I've seen a forklift on here. Like the thing is I have a forklift from like the map, but it doesn't have any textures, so like I would have to make them from scratch, and then I would have to re-UV it and everything. I swear to God, I've seen someone port it. God damn, I must have been hallucinating. I think I've seen the forklift somewhere, like a new one, not Reach or 4s or 5. Dude, what is wrong with this shit? I can't even scroll on these fucking Discords without it like flipping out. I think I remember there was someone who did a complete overhaul of the Pelican to have the Reach design, while adding new features and stuff and being available to download. Oh, yeah. I can't use his tag though because he didn't set it up for campaign. He literally replaced it in one map that it works in, and it doesn't even work in the other maps. So okay, I can't really use it. So and it's just using it was just, oh wait, no, that one was I'm getting that mixed up with the Halo 4 one he did. He did one in Halo Reach, but I would have to port that one and stuff, which I don't know. I don't know if it would be easier just to do it from scratch. I mean, I could be wrong though. I would have to double check. Yeah. Yeah, it has to be because like, but then it's like it'll want. There's always like more to load, and that's like I think what causes it. I don't know. Shit's weird. I swear it never works for me. It sucks. Where did I see a fucking forklift though? Like, where did I see that? I guess I should click Halo Infinite. I don't know. That, and you know, I was just thinking, you know, I don't know if I should do. Oh wait, I think there was a forged version and a non-forged forklift. That means there might be textures for it. What the fuck? What the fuck? Look at this. Okay, we got a color. What the fuck? Oh, it's a charm. Okay. So I can do the wheels, which obviously isn't a big deal. For the tire A or B. So I could do the wheels, tires, and then what the fuck? Bro, I don't know. That doesn't look normal. Why is this? Why is the macro? Why is this normal right here? And then the control, it only has Like it's that normal's still there and the controls for it's still there, but it's just like, and then they like jammed like everything. That's so weird. This is so weird. Like, ugh. Okay, so at least I have like decent bitmaps to use. At least it's better than nothing. Better than what I thought I had. Let's just search forklift. Examiner, where's your forklift? Show me it. Alright, I'll try it. Damn, it's not even a forklift in the whole place. That's weird. What about... Oh well. What about in here? I'm surprised this. Where's the owner? Fuck. Damn it. I don't know what it's called. Oh well. I have another version of it now. Okay, I'm just gonna make the textures from scratch, which is fine. Show you how fun that is. And I'm gonna let's see, save. So what I'll do. Okay. Okay, I'll try quick. Oh, the gnat came back. I swear it always finds its way back. Oh no. Bro, these Microsoft layoffs can suck a dick. Oh no! The fuck? Oh. Oh, maybe I should just delete all this shit. Alright. Yo, what's up, Artistic? Good to see you back. Hey, Corbin, check out the Halo 2A SMG. I sent you some pics. What is it? What did you update it? What did you update it? Do you have like, what do you call it? You have reshade on, right? Wait, Halo, the SMGs are like this. Are these SMGs already in it, or are these the Halo 3 ones? It's been so long. By the way, if you turn down like the reflectivity and the specular down, I feel like that's the biggest problem I think with Halo 2A is like everything like has this like glowing kind of thing to it. You know what I mean? Even not even just yours, but like even in retail, there would, like if you look at your like gloves, they would like be glowing. But like that's mostly because of the shaders, I think. But if you're using ollies, it's probably a Q map. But yeah, so wait, which ones are these? Are these still? I'm having a brain fart. Are these just normal H2A? Or is it Halo 3 ODST and Halo 3? Because I literally, like I was saying, that man, I'm one of those people, and sometimes I need someone next to me, like a picture to compare it to and be like, okay, now I know for sure. Because otherwise I'm like, I think so. Halo 2A, but I changed the position. Okay. Yeah, it did look like I was in a different position. The thing is like everyone, you know how like MCC you can change your like offsets of your weapons? You can like, I think you can do that in the menu now. So sometimes I can't tell if people like, you know, did that in the settings or in the game and stuff like that. It looks good though. I mean, everything looks consistent at least. Like, is it bad though? Like, I'm like constantly like, what map is that? And I'm like, oh wait, now I remember. Halo 4 maps are so weird. Yeah, because that was a Halo 4 map, right? Or is that, or did you bring it to Halo 2A?
What are you whining, dog?
I'm assuming you. It was Halo 4 with what reshade and you brought the SMG in, which is cool because the SMG isn't in Halo 4. I think that's what. Also, I kind of forgot. It's like the SMG's not even in Halo 4. Duh. Kind of. I always forget about that. Because like there like is an SMG in Halo 4, but not like not in like it was cut or whatever. I dropped my headset. Okay. Halo 2A. Okay, so yeah, I'm back. Ooh. Dude, I swear it's only one gnat and it always comes back and tries to fuck me up. It's ridiculous. Ridiculous. Where's my where is it? There it is. For the silenced SMG, I made the suppressor thicker and moved the laser to make it more like the ODST, and I adjusted the offsets and foundation. Okay. The laser to make it look more like ODST. I'll have to look at that again. Okay, I think that's, yeah, it does make it look better with a bigger suppressor. And then I think, yeah, being in line with ODST would probably be the best thing, because I think that's like the best like example for that or whatever. Damn it. If I was able to pull the one that's like in the multiplayer of Halo Infinite, then it would have all its stuff set up already. God damn it. Bro. Okay, this is gonna be a sucky thing to do, but what I think I might have to do is make a folder, render to, and then what I'll have to do is bring this shit into it. And then separate by, oh thank God, material. Okay, we got lights. Lights, action, cameras. Okay, that makes it a lot easier to deal with. Go back to 1. Come on. Alright. Now I can separate it by. So at least it has materials. And then that way it'll help a little bit. I forgot that it has like so much involved with it. For the regular SMG, I slightly rotated it in Blender and I replaced the first person animation graph with the Silence SMG first person graph to give it that Halo 3 style view model. Okay. I wonder what the difference is. Is it just like a lighter, is it lighter recoil or like you know, with the movement? Like why, I wonder what the animation difference is. But at the same time, like, doesn't matter. Okay, so you got the arms. You got the actual forks. Those things. Is all this really animated in fucking Halo Reach? They did all that animation just like what the fuck? Like I won't be able to adapt the animations, but I don't know, I don't think it will at least. It's not like the same type of forklift. It's like one of those forward moving ones. It's not really like a smart one to be honest. I'm just gonna do the hull and the fucking tires and shit for now. So let's get front right. just in case I need to look at it again one day. So the only difference in the SMG animation is the idle animation. Interesting. All right, so kind of glad all the textures are separated just in case, because it does help it make it easier to make them from scratch. I mean, I don't have to make them from scratch, but or at least I don't think I do. I have like some basic shit for the wheels at least, and like some stuff. All right. All right. Let's see if I can at least get the replacement over. Just like very temporarily. I'm just gonna be giving this a fucking cube for a physics model. I'm giving it this cube just real quick, just because the physics model it has is like fucked up. Yo, what's up, Travis Statham? Yeah, I'm just using a Blender and modding Halo. Basically, I'm just trying to import this stuff We got this nice little room here. And we got a little armor in here. But yeah, this is oops. Testing out some Halo mods. Adding some new shit. What I'm doing now is my forklift physics model's kind of fucked, so I'm just gonna give it a really basic one for like a moment. I'll eventually give it a proper one. But first I'm gonna make it look good, then I'm gonna make it functional. I'm not sure how functional. It might just drive. I don't know if I'll be able to do the whole lift. Do you go back to HMT 3.5? What is HMT 3.5? I don't even know what that is. Isn't that like some sort of Blender shader thing? I don't really know. Right now I'm just basically just, you know, I mean, I don't even know how to describe it. There's so many ways to do stuff in Halo. Alright, I guess I should give it some materials. So, but before this stream ends, I'm basically just gonna give it materials and try to get it similar. I don't know what it'll look like at its rate. Unfortunately, I don't have anything to bake this from, so I'm just gonna like create it in Photoshop. Halo mod tools for Halo 1. No, it was GUI interface to edit map files. Now this is Halo 4 technically, but the goal is to make it not look like Halo 4 because I don't like how Halo 4 looks. That's why we got like, it's like kind of Halo Infinite art style, but you know, I'm trying to do classic but with modern art. Yeah, I used to mod like I feel like I did the trial in school just because it was just like easy to get on the PC and shit, so that you can like spread it across to every PC in school. You thought it was Infinite Forge. Hell yeah, that's the goal, baby. That is the goal. I bet a lot of people think that and they're like, oh, I guess that's okay. I'm just kidding. No, honestly, like, it's, I don't know, like, it's cool. Like a lot of Infinite maps are so cool and like take even more time than like some mods do, obviously. But man, sometimes I like see some Infinite maps and I'm like, damn, dude, that dude could be like straight up creating like real dev levels in like a game right now because how much time he puts into that shit. Like whenever I see unique stuff, I'm like, man, that dude's just working for free. He could be making 100K a year doing what he does, basically. I mean, yeah, like map work and tools is different, but like the amount of time and work he does, and like a lot of that shit in Faber and in Unreal Engine and other tools, I mean, you're just basically like taking assets and putting them places. And I'm like, I mean, like some people create all the assets, but like, you know, like all those forgers, they can still put that like, you know, that skill to real game dev if they really wanted to. Like it's like, man, forging is like one step away from, you know, like full-on game dev. It's really not that different, at least nowadays. Yeah, this is actually, so this is like a port of Halo Infinite, so that's probably especially why it looks that way though. It's not a direct port. It's basically like I'm taking like the weapon drills and I'm making it like its own map for my mod. Like it's kind of like a different version of weapon drills for the mod. Um, and that's basically it. I mean, so you can test all the weapons and all the stuff I've been making. And I wanted to practice making a cool ass map. I also wanted to see how possible porting from Halo Infinite is, and it's not nearly as easy as it could be, but it's way better than I thought it would be still. He used to hang out on his streams. Unique. Yeah, I used to hop on there sometimes. He'll be like so focused on some shit. But man, it puts like thousands of hours into like some crazy shit, and like he does such a great job. I hope people like him end up like being able to do more with that, I guess. I mean, and then you see like all those layoffs in Microsoft, and then you're like, dude, like that sucks to see, man. Because like there's people that like want to get jobs, and like people like imagine like trying your hardest to like do like all this hard work to like I don't know what the goal is, but like most people are trying to get a job eventually, and then seeing all these layoffs for people that have been working somewhere 15 years, and you're like, this really kills like your motivation to try to like like it fucking sucks. There's one dude from Xbox that got laid off, and he was like, I've been here for 15 years and this, and I'm just like, fucking Jesus. Like, imagine thinking your life is like on a good normal path, like you got used to something for 15 years, and then one day, nah. Like, I get shit happens, but when it just happens to you instead of like it's only it was 9,000 people, but in the whole country, man, they probably have like 1 million fucking employees. I don't know. I would guess they probably do. Like, Microsoft's really big. All right, fuck. I guess I'll do the texture. Let's see. Show. How should I go upon this? I guess I'll make them in here. That'll be easiest. All right. I'm gonna append the node tree I need, which is this one right here. Then I'm gonna change it to, this is just the GGX shader we use so that we can get PBR in Halo 4. And then we're gonna add texture, image, open. Okay, so I don't think, did I extract these yet? Let me see. Okay, this is the weirdest bitmap. I can't wait to see how this thing goes across the UVs. It does not look normal. I am worried that this forklift is gonna like not come out fine because of how these bitmaps and everything look. Oh, this is like a mask of some sort. Oh, never mind. I guess I did that one. So we got this. Then that. Okay, now we need this. This. Okay. Oh fuck, Nextzilla's back. Everyone fucking run. I'm just kidding. Everyone loves Nextzilla because he's my favorite. Bro, you need to play Atomic Heart. Is it? Yeah, I kind of do want to play that. Is the first one actually good though? The second one looks good. Oh, I won't take no as an answer. That's usually what you say to women too, right? I'm just kidding. Sorry, dude. I only appreciate you because we can say mean things to each other and not like fucking break like a fragile fucking vagina. Sorry, a fragile piece of glass, brittle, fragile piece of glass. Hey, where's my number 3 spot? Yeah, someone. Oh, there it is. What the fuck? Oh, I'm back. Yeah, you had to like register back and get bit a little bit because bro called me just low key dropped the R word. Don't worry, I know you go head first. Balls deep head first. Sorry. I don't know why that was funny. Dude, I'm fucking retarded sometimes. I'm sorry. Sometimes I say things and I'm like, why do I feel like I could say stuff like this to you? Most people, I'm like, oh, I don't know if I should say that. They're gonna fucking think I'm crazy. I mean, I guess I am, but I'm just kidding. All right, what am I looking for? Oh, the bitmaps that I just pulled out. Fuck, I'm not even on the right texture, am I? You can say that, yeah. What is this? Oh, okay, this is the arm. Damn, is this gonna use the same thing as everything else? Let's try. There's too woke. I mean, sometimes it's just wokeness, I guess. But dude, I swear, even people on like, even people that are like, I don't even know what the opposite, like, what redneck? I don't know. Like, I don't even know what the opposite of woke is. But like, even people on the other side, it's like will be like the same in a different way. You know what I mean? Like one side's sensitive, but the other side, like it's like they're like, I don't know, man. That's why I'm like so much in the middle because I just feel like if you're too extreme in any way, people are a little, you know what I mean? Like what are you hiding there, buddy? I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. I'm not talking about you or anything. I'm just talking about people. Like there's some people that are so like, I don't know. Like it's like there's like dudes that like will try to always act so hard, for example, which is like the opposite of what I'm talking about. So it's like, but at the same time, it's like this one dude I used to work with would always fucking like have to be the winner in the conversation or the one that like followed up or the one that like was right or something weird. And like there's like this sort of like alpha male complex that some dudes have, not talking about you or anyone else, but it makes me actually feel like it's a weakness thing, like they can't just fucking, like they're insecure, you know what I mean? like they're like always trying to like act a certain way. I'm like, bruh, it's okay, bruh. No, I don't know, definitely not everyone does that, but like there's definitely like a lot of dudes that would be like that. Where the fuck is the one I need? I think this one will connect to it, right? Which one is this? Let's see. Well, that's not for that one, I can tell you that right now. Do I even have something that would fit on this? Like anything? What is this from the tire? That's why. Yeah, but yeah, in general though, people just be a little too much. Where the fuck is... What do I use for this? Anyone know? I don't think anyone does, do they? If it's not this, then I don't know what the fuck I'm supposed to do. I guess I could just make this a generic metal texture if I port this over. Oh wait, no, that's still wrong. Dude, there's no texture for this stupid lift. I think I heard someone mention that the whole alpha male thing was based on a flawed study or something like that. Funny, I think. Yeah, I don't know. Like, there's like a level of... Like, I get like when some dudes like want to be, you know, but there's like dudes out there that are like... that are like... just trying to like hide something or something weird, but constantly compensating, or I don't know. Dude, fuck. This sucks, because basically if this doesn't fit on here, then what will? Huh. Where is let's see this one. I'm basically just trying to see if like any of these fucking bitmaps will work besides the tires. I know the tires will be fine. Why the fuck did it just turn to that? Actually, let me just do all of this. Damn, that doesn't go on these either. I knew that, dude. I knew I knew that bitmap looked fucking weird, man. I was like, why does this? No way this shit goes on anything. Okay, that's the tire. Yeah, this shit doesn't fit anything, does it? God damn. This doesn't work on that, does it? No. Bruh. See, this is what I was afraid of. I'm either just gonna have to like make a generic material across these, or fucking like basically the only thing I can do, I think, are the tires. Oh, I mean, I could do anything, but the only things that'll come out looking normal are the tires. Here, I'll show you too what the tire A, normal. Color. Okay, well, I think that's just the most we can. I mean, I can make like the ORM map too for the tires, but it looks like we're gonna be dealing with either creating the forkless textures from scratch, or what would be way better is going on Fab, because it's a fucking forklift. They exist in every place, period, ever. So what we can do is just go find one here. Fab. It's Fab! Is it fabulous? I'm just kidding. I don't know. Why do they call it that? It's Fab! Alright. I'm fabulous. Alright. Let's see. Forklift. If worst comes to worst, I can spend a few bucks and buy one. I should get this fucking skid steer loader. Oh, that one actually would fucking work with the, This one would actually probably work with the animations from Reach, because it's the same type of loader. It just has, like, this thing instead. That's kind of funny, actually. I think there's also a forklift in another file I have. Alright, what I want, but you know what? That's actually not a bad scam. I can always just buy some shit. Dude, I'll come back to the forklift, because I don't know what I'll do now. Because, like, it just won't look that good if I do it from, like, by hand. The only follow... They only follow the wolf that has an MLG 50 in Halo 3 because everyone knows MLG 50s matter. Bro, what do you even mean? Fuck, I hate Blender. Throw it into Substance Painter. I could send you a nice paint material if you want. What, in Substance Painter? Yeah, send me that, because, like, I never use Substance, and I was going to use it to make, I was actually going to try to not do this, but, what do you call it? I was thinking about trying to use Substance for weapon racks, because the weapon racks I have suck, dude. Like, they're so bad. Like, they're like right here. Drop, drop, drop. Yeah, 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 yeah. Where did I put them? Let's see. Unseen Halo. Oh, wait, it's not. All right. Yeah, so like this is what I like started out with. Where there's gonna be like 3 of these. One with like the center one, and the left side one, and the right side one. Which I'm gonna probably take this into Substance and make like a kind of like a military, green, Halo-y like version of this. So and then also do like, because I really want to add edgeware, make it military kind of green maybe, and I want to add the doors back before I put them in there. Make sure I do everything all at once. The line doesn't concern itself with aiming. I don't even know what we're talking about anymore. Dude, I swear, I'll have like the most delayed like response, and then like I'll also be rambling on for like an hour, and I'll be like, wait, what are we talking about? Sometimes I say stupid shit too, so don't take anything like too personally if I like say something stupid. Because like, I'm not trying to hurt anyone's feelings. Sometimes I just do say some stupid shit though. Well, let's see. So, if, the next thing I am going to do, though, I'm going to, like I said, goal is to finish this and the forklifts. Other stuff I have for this map, let me pull out my notebook. I'm just yapping. Yeah, I feel you, CJ. Feel free to keep yapping, too. Like, keeps me entertained. It makes me feel like I'm not just like going crazy talking to myself. That's how Netzilla makes me feel. Bro, you're offending me right now. Also, I sent you a material, you bitch. With the SH. If you said TCH, I would have cried. Bro, look at that big ass dome poking through. So it's just like, I guess that's let me see. Okay, I'm gonna just pull up what I have of. I like some old pirated one I literally never used before. I'm gonna see if this works in there. Dude, is that fucking Wolverine? My driver's outdated. It's probably also because I pirated this. Continue anyway. Fuck it. I mean, I don't even think my driver is outdated, is it? What do I even open in this? What does it mean file? Oh, okay. It doesn't have the new type. I gotta use FBX. I guess that's what I have anyways. Forklift. Oh no. Should probably just not use one of those, actually, the macro. Why is there a macro anyway? Whatever, I'll just add this and see what happens. I'll just do the tires, since I know those are actually there. Oh, sorry, I was like trying to figure out what the fuck's going on. Dude, this is the first time I've ever opened this app ever. Cause like, hey, this actually looks like Blender, kind of. Like with how that shit just looks. Okay, it's not letting me do anything though. How the fuck do you rotate it? Right click is brush. What the fuck is this? Oh. Oh, okay. Dude, yeah, these are all fucked up, dude. Look at how fucked up these are. Like, what the fuck, bro? The acid run. I guess I'll do that, but honestly, though, I don't know if I'm gonna do anything like this right now, because this will... But it is kind of cool to check out. Did I download it, I guess? I couldn't drag it in, but maybe if I just... That's not a texture, right? Because it's a shader. This looks kind of straightforward, even though I have no clue what's going on. Like, it's not very complicated. There's not very things to click on. As many things as I could imagine. The shader. Yeah, a lot of stuff in Halo Infinite does just use trims and shit, like kind of cleverly placed trim sheets and shit like that. And then they have like color. I'm from Georgia. I'm from the ATL, ho. That's why I was saying I live right next to Kai Sinet. He lives literally 10 minutes from me. I noticed that one day. I was just like, I saw like a clip, and I was like, oh, I know where he's at. I literally was there the other day. And then I was like, oh wait, I asked an AI. I'm like, oh shit, where does he live? And I'm like, oh shit, he lives 10 minutes from me. I'm like, that's fucking funny. I should just show up at one of his live streams and like break into his house, and like it's like they're all pretending to be hard ass, and I was like breaking with like a real gun. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. The one place I skipped. What, in Georgia? Georgia's cool. I mean, just don't go to the city. The city is kind of like fucked nowadays, just like all the other cities. It's been taken over by like crazy people that just like kill each other. Literally, like people there's something called like the Beltline. You can jog around the city. People just shoot each other there for some reason nowadays. because it's, you know, it's what's cool. I remember Uber Nick was there. You know, Uber Nick from the Halo scene. Uber Nick was there with his girlfriend, since that's where they're. She used to live in Atlanta, and they were fucking. They were there when that dude got shot. I was like, dude, they like he like just moved in with her, and I was like, he probably thinks this place is fucking terrible. The truth is, though, when you're not in Atlanta, it's safe as fuck. Cause like I live in Kennesaw, basically. I live a little out of Kennesaw now. It's where I mainly lived. But like, dude, it's literally a law to own a gun, like per household, in where I grew up. It's literally the law. It's like Google it. Google the city in the only city in the United States where it's a law that you have to own a gun in each house. That's where I lived for like 15 years of my life, and now I live like 20 minutes away, like 10 minutes away from there. Cause I still go to school there though. Cause I'm trying to finish my fucking degree. Oh, do you want me to try to drag it back in? Bro, what do you want me to drag in? Oh, wait, in here? There, I did it. Bro, why'd you just do undefined? Oh my god. I'm just kidding. Dude, I already got like a lot of materials in here, didn't I? Bro, I don't know why I haven't used this before. Atlanta's just fucking shit show. I mean, when you say gay, I don't even know what that means. When I was like a little kid, it just meant lame. But, because obviously it doesn't have a sexuality. But, I mean, dude, like, Atlanta's just, I used to go out to Atlanta like several times a week. Now I'm like, nah, I just avoid it. I just like literally like the chance of your car getting broken into is about 50%. Like every time you go there. I'm not even kidding. Like it's just that bad. And it's sad. What is going down in Atlanta to start that room? I don't even know what you mean. Like, what do you mean gay? Like, what do you mean? Like, does it become like? No, I mean literally people say, "Oh, he's in Atlanta. Must be some dude on dude stuff." No, I mean, dude, every city is full of gay people. That's just where all the gay people like to thrive. I mean, in the cities. I mean, I like to go to cities for other reasons. A lot of people go to cities for many reasons, but like. I'm pretty sure like most gay people like to hang out in the city. Period. You know what I mean? Like not all of them, but like a lot of people. I don't know. That's also where you get like, you know, if you want to go. There's like strip clubs and shit. You know. So, I mean, that's where you go if you want to get a little freaky. And so I just think like I mean. I don't know. It's just like pretty normal, I think. Black Twitter? What are you talking about, dude? I'm so confused now. It's like the new San Francisco. That's what they say. If you a dude, you up to some dude. I don't know, man. Like it's never like that bad. I wouldn't like it's been bad in like more of like gang violence ways than like gay violence. just kidding. Um, but I mean, it's pretty fine. It's just, I went down there kind of recently. I just wait, like the only like I just wish I could do that kind of shit more because we had to like have like we literally had to have a security just because we were like didn't want shit to get fucked. I mean, when I say we had a security, I mean my friend that held a 5K run marathon thing or whatever. We held this event for like our friend that died, and then we had to get like security because there was so much shit been going on. What is Black Twitter? Gay. Dude, that's your favorite kind of violence, bro. Gay violence. You're like, no, please, no, and then you're like really happy on the inside. That's what you're saying, right? I'm just kidding. I mean, honestly though, I haven't like kept up with like shit that's been going on like or anything. So like, I don't. There could be like, it could be becoming more gay. Honestly, like some places do become more dominant with certain things than they were before. It could become like that. I mean, it always was again very like it was. That's where like gay people seem to thrive. So I wouldn't doubt it. Bro, I have a gay friend. Shut up. Do you though? I'm just kidding. Dude, one of my old best friends worked at he fucking worked at literally my best friend. My best friend has a kid and 2 kids and a wife. But he fucking worked at Swinging Richards. It's like a gay strip club for like 10 years. And like I was like, I've always wondered, I'm like, you gotta be at least a little bit, but at the same time, like I never cared about that shit. I just always wondered. Like, especially once you go to like a real strip club, not a real strip club, like a strip club with women, I mean, and like you're a guy going in there. That was a terrible thing to say. Once you go to like one of those strip clubs, and then you realize like what goes on there, and you're like, oh my god. And then I was like, damn, dude, do you do that all day? That's silly. You said I got a friend at work who's by other friend at work, Brian. I'm pretty sure he's trying to hit on me because I don't care. I know. I still got it. I mean, honestly though, I don't hate being hit on by a gay dude as long as it's not like harassment. You know what I mean? There's like so much shit here. Where's that shit you sent me? What did you call it? PB. What was that shit you sent me called? Painted metal chit. Painted. I don't even see it. Painted. Bruh, where the fuck is that one that I added? Did I not add it right? Maybe not. I think you're an all filter. But I mean, if it's an all, what materials only? Bruh. Isn't yours just called painted something? Honestly, like, I'm probably just gonna say fuck this shit for now. I mean, it's cool to look at. Maybe I could fuck with it for a bit. What the fuck, really? That's all you do? What? That's all? Why is it? You just drag and drop. Dude, I need to fix these UVs. Maybe I should fix the UVs before I do this. Can you even fix them in here, or do I have to go back to Blender? I mean, I'm not even great at fixing UVs, but this is fucking ridiculous. Dude, this is kind of cool. Well, I don't know why the controls are weird as fuck. What's the point of this? Why is it backwards? Try a smart material? Okay. Dude, I just want to like look around this shit. How do I look around it? Why is it so mad? Like it doesn't want me to. It doesn't want me to like look at it. Bro. What is wrong with apps making it so hard to like look at shit? I swear, dude. You know, gold tip forklifts are actually what people use sometimes because they like don't like make sparks or some shit. Not literally gold, but they're like covered in some other shit. Like, okay, definitely need to do these UVs over. But this is pretty cool. Plastic steel gun. Plastic fake leather. What would the top be? Just rubber? Rubber. Rubber nut, right? I mean, it could use top. I bet all the. I already got the tires set up. I mean, I'm not even gonna use this. I'm just fucking around. Okay. Okay. I can't see what it looks like, but bottom left middle. Click machinery. Click machinery, bottom left middle. Try that one. Click machinery. Machinery. Where the fuck does it say machinery? What is this? Oh. Let me see. F, G, H, I, J. Oh, yeah. That one does look like it. Even though I'll probably separate the tips. But shit. And then you would, what, just do like... How do you like? I mean, like, what do you do to it? Like, how do you adjust it and edit it? Oh, it's because it's a smart material? Middle left bottom of the material browser. Middle left bottom. Yeah, the UVs are a bit fucked if smart materials are working. Aren't working, you mean? So yeah, you can do them again if you want, but there's gotta be material for. Yeah, I'll do this again. It looks like, I mean, it looks pretty straightforward. Like that, this looks pretty decent. I mean, besides the UVs, obviously these UVs are like extremely fucked because I think what happens is there's like 3 UVs and then it chooses like one that will just do like this edge wear right here and some shit right here, and then like I don't fucking know, and then it just does, it only, I don't know, it just always looks fucked up. Yeah, but yeah, and then it'd be pretty. I wonder how the smart materials will work on these tires since they actually look normal. Luckily, I already got the tires set up, or like stuff for the tires, and yeah, that looks pretty fine. I would basically be able to use this and come out with something, but at the same time, I'll have to make the new UV so that it doesn't look fucking ridiculous and terrible. And then I would like to do edge wear. Okay, so, oh, here you go. There was fucking blocked the whole time. Okay, that's not too bad. What is this? The fuck is this? What do you need a box for? Alright. So in here, okay, got other settings. New shader instance. Oh. Oh, fuck yeah. Damn, this is cool. Dude, this seems really straightforward. It's just kind of like, you know, have to like fuck with it for like a day, and then I'll like understand like where everything is. Hell yeah, dude. All right, cool. That's actually not a bad fucking thing. Oh yeah, my AMD shit expire. See, I knew I was up to date. I think it's just because I pirated that shit, or maybe I did. I don't know. We'll find out, or will we? But and it just didn't like work because of that, which sucks, I guess. But dude, that shit could do so much without even like having a new version. Like what? You know, I don't want a new version now. I think all programs should be free, but then you should just have to like pay them if you publish your work and make money on it. You know what I mean? Because like sometimes I can't stand how to pirate something, or maybe pirate something. Goddamn, boys and girls. Goddamn, it's been rough today, but we made it through. Well, we didn't do much, but I got some oil dripping, and then I got like a placeholder. Learned 3 seconds of substance painter. Yeah. You know, like things are getting done. You know, we got the decals looking better. Alright, I'm going to start re-importing this map because that's what I was going to do earlier. And then I can check out all the other stuff we did that we never been able to check out. Let's do it. I'm going to export without lighting because lighting takes 6 hours now that my map's fucking detailed. Hey Nick, Zilla man, why aren't you like gonna make a map in Halo 4 that I can play on? I'll make new mods using it, or yeah, Nick, you should start like a mod, and then that could be the community mod everyone works on together. Because I don't know, dude. We should make, using all these Halo CE assets. We should, like, from Infinite, we should make a Halo CE mission with Halo CE assets and modern quality and fab assets and Halo Infinite shit, and then release it before the next Halo comes out. And be like, alright, you have to at least look better than this. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. They'll be like, you're using our assets. I'll be like, yeah, it still looks good. Why are people just talking about Master Chief and Smash Brothers? They've had those mods for fucking ever. They're like, oh fuck, what do we talk about? It's like, we've had a decent amount of nonsense to talk about. Alright. When the map gets ugly and some boxes appear, then that means it has been lit successfully. Damn, Nick, I don't see how you're... I'm surprised you're not my #1 after all the chatting you've been doing. That's still pretty wild. Ethereal and Jet Ray have been killing it. Killing it. No, honestly, though, like, if it's just based off talking, I mean, shit, you really went in. Fuck with you. Alright, it's here are the boxes. Oh, does it look good though? I mean, the lighting's gone, but... And then what I need to do is go to AI. Bro's still working on it this level. It's been 6 months. Bro, I literally started it 2 months ago. Whoa! Dude, look, Ethereal's literally #1 still. Oh, look, we got Smig Gillette. Where the heck are they from? I just recently got the Promethean vision to work without an environmental pass, without fully breaking everything. I don't even know what I did, but I have the vision mode file saved. Shit, Smig, I might actually be able to use that, because like I have like a version of, that's kind of like Visor, and I like how it has an environment pass, but it's not like a great one. Like I wanted it to be kind of like how ODST is, but I don't know. I might need to know about that. I might be able to use that shit, or it might improve mine. Ugh. All right, so I got 2 more boxes, and then I put some over here. I think that's a good. You know, I was kind of thinking like, what can I do? I just kind of evenly space it up from here, and then put that one just over. I think those are good side ones. That's good detail. I could maybe add like a couple more things or some stairs to the... Maybe I can make it so you can walk up on these. I just recently finally got the Promethean vision to work without an environment pass, without fully breaking. Oh yeah, I just read that. Sorry. Ha 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 ha. Projecting my Gemini. I'm projecting my Gemini progress. Oh, okay. Yeah. I mean, that's how it feels though. Like, dude, sometimes making maps. And then the other thing is a lot of times you spend like half that time learning shit or doing other shit. And then it feels like he spent way longer than he did, you know? That is true. I'm surprised you're number 1. I mean, not really, because you do talk a lot. But the reason why I'm surprised is because it says it resets every stream. I think I started back in April. Now I haven't touched it. That sucks. What you're just talking about Gemini? That's the Halo 2 map. Now, are you making a Halo 2 map that's like, I mean, are you making a Halo 4 map in the theme of Gemini, or like using Gemini as a block out for a newer map, or are you just making Gemini in a Halo game? Like, are you just making it Halo 3 quality, or are you doing that in Halo 4 and making it like more modern? You said, I'll look into it and compare it to the regular one, try to see what I did. I could not get it to work to save my life, and then one day I woke up on PC and it was just working. Yeah, sometimes like you might save things after you exit, and then next thing you know, you never actually saved it in the first place, and then it's working next time. That's happened to me at least. Oh, okay, so it's a Gemini and Halo 3 Nexzilla. Oh yeah, I forgot. I think I've seen someone doing something on something called Halo 2 Remastered. Isn't like Pepper and them like trying to port the whole thing, or with like automation and some other shit? Time to make sandwiches? What are you, a woman? I'm just kidding. That was mean. I just had to say that because I feel like it was appropriate for you. Are you making any weapon tags with the map? So basically, like, I'm gonna have every weapon I have in the game in here, including some other like little fun ones. Oh wow. But yeah, basically everything will be in here, and I replaced every like existing weapon like with, you know, better versions and added other stuff like the VR. Wait, I forgot. I just replaced the VR. There's no light maps right now, so it's gonna look really weird, by the way, just in case you're wondering. But, you know, I just got the Halo Infinite type rocket, Halo 2 sniper from Halo Infinite. Uh-oh, the sound went out. But yeah, you know, I'm just kind of like... I basically replaced everything, most of the weapons I'm gonna use, most of them. I might add a couple too, I don't know, like, I keep saying stuff, but like, we'll see where things go. What works, what doesn't, what sticks. But yeah, what else did I change again? Oh yeah, stairs, is it good? Yep, the stairs are good, kind of. Good enough for what I need. This is like a really dark area, so you won't even see down there. I need to fix some textures. Like, this is terrible looking. I don't know what happened to it. I swear shit like breaks itself, or like I accidentally like I'll like upload a whole folder of bitmaps and then, or not upload, but I'll re-import a whole folder of bitmaps and then like it'll remember some old setting I used like a year ago, and then it'll re-import that bitmap instead of one I actually fucking just did, and then it'll make me feel like my materials are look bad, and then I realize my bitmaps aren't importing right, so then I have to manually do every bitmap one at a time, and then it looks good. I hate that shit. I think that's what happened to this wall, because this is what happened to the decals earlier. Earlier, these were like weird looking for no reason. But yeah. So this is me. Now I have to take Halo 2 maps and make them for Halo 3 with Halo 3 graphics. Okay, so you're doing more than just like a forward port with like good lighting. Because like that's like kind of pointless, I feel like. Honestly though, props to you for like making multiplayer maps in the barren world that we were forced to live in with no custom game browser or any accessible way to actually play mods. They're like, it's like they're like held out like the potential of something amazing, and then they're like, but you'll never get it. You can only do this. It's like having a motorcycle, or like giving us the ability to build like a really amazing motorcycle, but then it's like locked in a room and you can't actually like play on it. That's what it feels like they did. They're like, here's our blueprints, now you can make it yourself, but the only catch is you can't actually drive it on the road. That's what it's like to make a multiplayer map for Halo. I'm just kidding. Alright, well, I guess I'm gonna light my map or maybe get off and hang out, and then light my map so it looks normal next stream. I'm trying to think what else I should change though. Why are these like that? You know what I should do? I should go look at all my actually, let me fix that before I do anything. I'll get sidetracked. Oh, what's up, Abel Oyster? Saw you in here. You know, Beaver Creek though. Sorry, I like didn't reply to this earlier, but Beaver Creek though, at least it's like small and easy. And then I think I saw someone else doing Beaver Creek version. It's probably already like one. I'm just kidding, because it's like easier. Is this the one that's doing that shit? Oh, that's why. What the fuck? I don't want to delete it if it's like the only center one. God, I can't fucking see. Fucking hate Blender. Suck, Blender. Suck. How about this? Okay, so I'm gonna hide you. Oh my god, it's so long. I mean, I don't need it. It's just annoying because it keeps... It's just obviously clipping. What I'll do is just, like, make this one shorter. Why is this going through? Oh, dude, I was so fucking close. I'm not gonna lie, that was so close. So I just need to do like half of that. Why did it get... Oh my god. It's inside it. Oh my god. It looks so good. Look how much I aligned that just from like my little eyeball. Now I can move this and make it like a little... There's a little slutty ass one over here just hanging out by itself. There you go, now you're not touching that. You're going over, kind of. Okay, whatever, no one will notice that. Let's wait, let's notice it. Okay, well that looks better now. What else looks like shit? How you doing, Core Master? How's goes the progress? Oh, sorry, I got like focused on that vent. It goes good. I just killed my light maps so I can add some shit. But I mean, I've been adding a lot of shit. I'm not gonna lie. Like, got a forklift coming in. I got this. Got that tarp. We got that big, large machine. We got some shit in here. We got some screens to put in here. We got signs, we got ways to go, places to be, administrations, blah blah blah. And then this is going to 4 because we got building training area 5, building 5, and then storage. So and then put some stuff in there. Put an oil pile and slip sign. We got chairs. We got the drivable chair that shoots a scare beam. Then we have the foldable chair that is a gravity hammer. And then we have, I don't know if you've seen that, I got a little, this is for all my top supporters. Gucci Pasta is currently my top supporter and only supporter, by the way, just so you guys know. I always love anyone being in here, whether you support or not, obviously. So, but just in case you didn't know that, your name could be right there, right next to Gucci Woochie. No, and those are the Halo 2 ranks. If you're too young to know about those bad boys. I actually used to have those Halo 2 ranks, but if you want me to be honest, I fucking hacked. And the only reason I hacked is because it was the only way to get it. Like, everyone hacked. So I just, if you can't beat them, join them, you know? Alright. let's see. But yeah, you know, we added a lot of shit. I added even more stuff besides that. Oh, I added this outside till I realized, I looked at Halo Infinite and realized they do this to make the lighting not break through the map. I added these bullet casings or shells or whatever, because they look fucking sexy. These are actually like fan made, and they're like upscaled, or not, they're like basically like higher quality versions, game ready versions of like stuff, the DMR and the assault rifle shoot those. And then there's some like unused ones right here, but they're like a little bit lower poly. What other shit did I add? I added some other random stuff too. I added stuff out here, like I was saying. Anyways, I'm missing out on y'all's comments. Hopefully it's not towards me. He said, okay, it looks like it has hold on. Looks what I did was on top in flags to turn off disable lighting. Turns the disabled lighting transparent exposure boost from 4 to 100. I don't think anything actually. Then I'm looking to see what else I did. They might find a way. So now it allowed me to fully turn off the screen and environment pass without turning your screen into a concussion simulator. Sorry, very new. Yeah, I mean, I can show you what I did. It might be similar. I'm not actually sure if I might have already done that. I'm not. Well, let me show you. I guess I'll pull this up for you real quick. Where's the launch scenario? All right. I'm gonna launch that, and then I'm gonna show you what mine looks like for my visors thing, Forerunner Vision or whatever. And then I mean that's probably about it. It's already 6 here, and I don't even know. Like, I didn't mean to stream that long. God, I need a new phone. Freaking cover thing. My screens like slowly fall off. It's like I use it so much I like push it off. Oh, and then Kenzie, what did you say? Got in a good last game of Delta Arena until the next pass. For me, the next update, I'm skipping. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. Like, I went back to play. I actually got the Hayabusa helmet. I didn't have to pay for anything either. I was able to get it in 4 days without paying for anything. And then, I mean, besides what maybe I already had in the past, but I mean, I didn't have much. Like, I had no points or any Spartan points to use, really. But yeah, I went back to play it for that, and then, I mean, it was fun for a little bit, but dude, like, they just ruined that whole fucking game, dude. I don't think people realize how deeply the fucking issues in Halo Infinite go. Like, I love, like, the balance, and not the balance, I guess there's like a lot of redundant guns, but like, I love like a lot of shit they did with the gameplay and stuff, and what, you know, that game, but like, the physics are so fucked, and I think just playing, like, for example, playing Griffball will prove that. No matter how much they try to add stuff back, I don't think they can. I don't think something's fucking it up from really working the way it used to. Like, the physics, like, everything, I realized, like, all the physics they added back into networking is, like, simulated physics instead of, like, the real physics we used to have, where, like, it would just happen no matter what or how you did it, you know what I mean? Like, now I notice, like, if you don't hit them with the grav hammer a certain way, they won't even have physics. They still just die instantly and fall over, you know what I mean? It still is like a and then they just, like, you know what I mean? Like, you can launch them, but it has to be in a certain spot, and then it almost seems like they put something there to launch you instead of having those, you know, those force physics actually just push you, like, in like around the whole thing. Like, basically, like, I feel like they like found like a way to do it, that's not how they used to just make things work, like naturally, I guess. Like that's what it feels like because whenever I play like games like that, like half the shit that's supposed to happen doesn't. Even like with the grenade explosions, like it's just so inconsistent and weird. And then you have to like wait like 3 seconds for your hammer to slam. Like there's just so many like things that like piss me off still about Infinite. At the same time, I did have a lot of fun playing Delta Arena because like the maps are really good, and that's literally all thanks to Unique, not really Halo Studios. But yeah, sorry, I was ranting. Got in a good you're one of the lucky ones. The ragdolls aren't server side, so every ragdoll looks different depending on the player. Yeah, that could be it too. But like that's what I'm saying. Like it's just like after fucking around in Halo 4 with like the gravity hammer, and then like looking at Halo Infinite, it just doesn't make sense. Like how bad it got. Like the things that happen when you use it, it's like it just doesn't work nearly the same. And I just don't know if they can even make it work the same anymore. Like truly work the same. Like literally when you go offline and do stuff. Oh my god, why am I here? God damn it. Sorry. I thought I told it to go on the fucking... I did tell it, didn't I? Yeah, see? Look, I told it to go at the beginning. Let's try it one more time. I think I clicked it too early. But yeah, I mean, like, I enjoy, like, they brought the game back to a good spot. They did a good job, like, keeping it going, even though they should have done it in the first place, in the first year it was out. But it's just, like, I don't know. I could play Halo Infinite for, like, I could hardly keep up with the little battle passes, I guess, and then, that's pretty much, like, how, you know, like, I feel like I kind of have to, like, force myself to play a little bit. And I hate that shit, you know, I don't want to feel that way. It's just, I mean, it's a mixture of, like, not having enough, like, there's no, I can't find games very fast, and then, like, I mean, it kind of just, I don't know, I think it's because, like, not having a large-scale game mode, like, if I play Call of Duty, I'll play Arena for, like, 30 minutes, and then I'll play, like, go to Battle Royale for 30 minutes, and then I might play Zombies, but I don't even play Call of Duty anymore, because it sucks, and it's super lame, and everything's stupid. But, at the same time, if Halo Infinite was out, and it had all that, I would do the same thing, you know, like, I get kind of tired of Arena after 30 minutes or an hour, you know, and then, like, after, so, like, there's not much other things to do, like, you can play the campaign so much, and I'm not a firefight person, because, like, I'll play Firefight if, to try it out, but, like, that's why when I make my Firefight, I want to make it, like, more cinematic and interesting. Like, I want to have, like, things that happen that aren't just, like, AI. Like ships flying, bomb shit, you know, like, events and stuff like that, maybe. Like, I actually plan on, if I do ever get to the point, I want to create, like, a Firefight Evolution map, which is what I made up, and it's basically, like, it starts out, like, at the arc before, you know, when Halo 3 starts, and then you go from the Halo 3 arc to the actual arc, you know, so you go from that big portal to the arc, and then after that you go to, like, the Halo ring being created. And, like, I want it to be like a level where you can, like, so you don't play on one level, but you do, you know what I mean? It's like, it keeps it interesting. Maybe you find a way to, like either, if it's not linear, then make it so you can, like Halo Infinite, someone's made that recently, where they made, like, Firefight, where it's like a bigger, more linear level, and I'm like, that's way more fun, but it's like you still do all the normal stuff too. You just don't stand in one spot the whole time. But yeah, I just want to make it more interesting, like how Warzone made everything more interesting, you know? It's just give you, like, more shit to do, I guess. But I don't know, if it was up to me, I would make a fucking Battlefield type Halo game, dude. But I mean, Halo's engine won't handle that. Hopefully the next one will, though. Yeah, I mean, I hope Halo Infinite gets mod support SMIG, but who knows? They're so like, it might, but right now, like, I don't know. I think they're super. The way they've been acting towards the community lately kind of makes me feel like they're like us against them, and I'm like, okay, like what the fuck? Sorry, I love Halo. I don't know. So like, who knows? Like, and then I think they kind of like, I don't know, the way they handled the modding stuff. Like, it's just, I don't know. Who knows? Like they started out so great, and then it just kept getting worse. And I was like, what are y'all doing? All right, so what I'm about to do, Smig, is pick up my visor. It's in this map. I just wanted to show the beginning cutscene. I don't know. I didn't really show this yet.
Wake up, Chief.
I mean, I have, but I haven't shown it like in a while.
I need you.
Looks alright. I don't like the lighting because it kind of looks, it changes the color of him for some reason. I guess I could change that too, though.
Chief! Easy. Been out for a while.
Where are we?
We're still adrift on the Dawn.
Why did you wake me?
Hang on. Bringing your systems online now. I rewrote your ship's firmware while you were out.
You've been busy.
Activating the ship's gravity generators. Chief, look up. You need to pull the manual release.
Alright. I don't know if you noticed, but like I turned on the light in here, made it a little more blue in here, changed the color.
Seems like old times.
Oh, she's different
Ready
a
to
lot.
get back to work?
I thought you'd never ask.
Master Chief's obviously different.
We've got intrusion alerts lighting up on multiple decks.
All the weapons are different.
Our best bet to figure out who's boarding us is the observation deck, 4 floors up.
I was gonna put
Rescue team.
visor down here as like a little,
Bet on it.
just a little extra. Like, why not? Like, if you find it down here, you can use it. But normally it's just thruster pack, because thruster pack, I kind of, and then I put this little thing to crouch under. You know, like Halo 1 has like crouch to go under. Well, this one will just have like the ability to go under, like, you know. Let me get the visor though. But Smig, so this is what I got on mine. It doesn't render like the shaders right, but like it kind of has like this like lighter. That's kind of why things look a little bit weird. But I kind of like liked how it looked a little bit when it does that, even though I might put it back. But everything's outlined like with blue instead, and then just because it's like blue, it's kind of the HUD color anyways, you know.
How long was I out?
4 years, 7 months, 10 days.
Somebody should have found us by now.
And then, oh
What's
wait,
that?
I can't even get to this area.
Sensor
With
scan,
this.
high intensity. Doesn't match
Actually,
any
I
known
can't.
patterns.
Let me like,
How close are we to the observation deck?
I
It's
kind of want
directly
to work
above
on it
us.
a little bit while I'm looking at it.
The elevator doors look sealed tight. Chief, be careful.
I might even replace those random boxes that fly at you. Even though I don't know if, like, stuff like that might be a waste of space, but I don't know, we'll see. Bro, that blowing is kind of annoying. Alright, I'm gonna go to the equipment. See if I have
Because some areas might have lost pressure.
Right.
Chief, watch out! I didn't realize the ship had deteriorated so badly.
I hate all the sound effects are so like they sound so like fucking
the Covenant.
compressed.
A lot can happen in 4 years. Either way, he's probably not alone. We should be careful.
Alright, so what I don't like is that I don't think I could get the pass-through a wall thing to go away, which is what I was hoping for. But otherwise, it kind of works like normal visor. I try to make it so like it gets really dim, you know, through the walls from a distance, but I think the only thing I would maybe change is if I could change that again like that, or like change it so like maybe it just looks better in general.
Let's go get him.
Like, let me see what we got. Am I even in the right one? God, I hate how this does that. I think it's the other one. Damn, where's the one that I have? Oh, maybe it's not here. It's been so long since I've edited this. I'm like, I don't even know where the fuck I'm supposed to, what I'm like using right now.
I need a nipple break.
Let's compare these two.
This place is awful. I need a nipple break. I need a nipple break.
Are these the same thing? Well, neither one of these can be it.
I need a nipple break.
I need a nipple break.
Okay. Someone else carry the fist of rock.
The fist of rucked. Alright, God, dude, I hate when I fucking can't find something. This is why I try to stay organized, but I honestly suck.
This place is awful. I need a nipple break.
Where else?
Keep going. Okay. Okay. Someone else carry the fist of rock. This place is awful.
Bro, what did I freaking do, bro? I'm so confused. Well, I don't know where my freaking vision is for my visor. I was trying to like edit it, but I'm not sure which one it is. I think I like it's like one of the first things I did, so it's probably not in a normal spot. Me too, grunt, me too. And these grunts know about nipple breaks. Yeah, I don't know, Gillette. I'm gonna have, or Smig, or Gillette, Smig. I'm gonna have to like,
For the next attack.
I'm gonna have to figure that out. I think I put it in a weird spot. So I'm gonna be adding 2 more grunts because if you couldn't tell there's like always 2 saying the same shit, and it really is. There's actually only 2 grunts in 2 types of grunt voices in Halo 4, so that's why there's only 2 now. So I'm gonna have to like add them on top of the ones that exist. Well, I mean, that I replaced already.
That's the last of them. Find the override for the blast shield so we can see what we're up against.
Man, these weapon crates are ugly. That's why I can't just use these current ones. Look how flat that is. What's funny is like they had to like make special weapon crates just for this mission. Look at like compare this one to like the one that it's on the map. It's like not even the same. Like this one actually has like the detail. It's not flat. I swear, I'm pretty sure they like had to like flatten the fuck out of some of their missions just to get them to like work right. Because they got, man, Halo 4 should have been an Xbox One game for sure. That dog's so funny. But what's up, P Stain? How's the PP mod going? Oh, that's good to hear, Mr. PP man. Alright, well, yep. Guys, I can't stand being on the map when there's no lighting because it just looks so bad compared to how it normally looks. Alright, well. Oh yeah! I was gonna add... If it wasn't already 6:30, I would just keep streaming, to be honest, because it's like there's no reason not to, almost. But at the same time, I need to eat and hang out and stuff. But I think the next thing I'm gonna do is try to make this texture kind of like that one out there. Which, you know what? Let's just try that right now. Why not? Why not? Let's just do it. Let's just fucking do it real quick. Let me hit my old vape while I do it. Celebrate a little bit. Damn, my stream is always lagging behind. It must like stop or something. I'll like have my stream on the side and then I'll realize how behind it is and then I have to like update it. I'm like, I wonder if people have to do that all day. I've been dealing with real life stuff, IRL stuff, past couple of days. I haven't been cooking like that, but I did get damage states begun. Hell yeah. It's always good to like, I mean, like, when, you know, it's so hard not to work on something when you don't have like a ton of time to do very much, or because everything takes so long. But honestly, if you just like force yourself to like start doing something, even if it's just damage states or, you know what I mean? Like, you start realizing how much faster you can go. Like, I feel like having too much time makes me end up procrastinating like way too much anyways. The Warthog wheel spinning texture once the wheel's gone. Oh god, I don't know. See, that's the thing. It's like there's some shit in this in the game where it's so weird because like it's not like a real way to do it. So then it's like you have to deal with the weirdest stuff to like try to make it not. Because when I can get the game to destroy the wheel, but I can't get rid of the texture. I want the Warthog to break down rather than blow up. I'm editing all my base tags. I want all my vehicles to break apart. Yeah, it's really cool like how much some vehicles in the past have like some damage states in certain vehicles were like better than others. Like they would have so many variants and sides that would but it would be cool to see it like break down. It would be cool if you could somehow tie like something to it, like the way its performance was, like make it like go slow or something. Here, I'll play the video, the old video. Oh, so then when it dies, I guess. Can't you pop tires already? I mean, so you're just making them. I like how you added like more to the point where it's like fucking nothing left. You're just driving like a piece of metal. I do kind of like that though. It'd be kind of funny, like you're just like barely making it. That is pretty funny though. That's kind of cool, though. I mean, how it's just like broken down and like it's still functional, but like in a way that you would expect it to be. You know what I mean? I think that's like, I don't know if realistic, but like, like it's another way to like have that where it's like it's not blown up yet, so it should be functional. But then like if you shot a rocket at it, maybe then blow it up, kind of thing. You know what I mean? So it doesn't just blow up too easily. The death thing. Yeah, I mean, the death thing is kind of silly. Like, I'm like, I mean, if you think about it, like, yes, I agree that, like, it should blow up, but not, like, for no matter what. Like, if you only hit non-vital parts, like tires, windows, mirrors, kind of things, like, things that, like, don't matter. I mean, obviously tires would make it stop it from going anywhere, though, if you don't have, like, rims. So, I mean, I kind of like that idea, but then, like, also have it so if you, like, shot a rock at it, then it would blow up. That's what I would do. But then, like, if you just shot out, like, all the parts, then it would not blow up. The Scorpion's gonna be a blast? Hell yeah, it will. I'm just kidding. It's like a blast, but not. Because it's more of like, oh my god, dog. It's like you get, like, it's like a, like anything in life you work hard on, and once you create something, it just feels really good to be able to do that and be able to use it and then get better and blah blah blah. But yeah, like that's the type of fun this shit is. It's like fun because it's rewarding in a way. Yeah, you said they just tend to smoke and crack in GTA. Yeah, for sure. Works gameplay wise to save space on the 360. Yeah, oh for sure. Like there's some things. I mean, they even do that now. like even now, there's a mixture of them doing that shit out of either laziness or to save, you know, memory and shit. Like the fact that they had to do that, it's like it's so sad how Halo Infinite had worse stuff and it's like a new game. But that's what happens. It's like some games they don't even make better. They just like find better ways to like they like take out some things that they don't think people will notice just so they can add other stuff. Like I'm pretty sure Halo Reach. I mean, if you think about how like 360 was Halo 3 through fucking Halo 4, like it's like to get that like increase in whatever, like, you know, poly and detail, it's like they had to take other things out, you know. But at the same time, like if you look at like the lighting and all these things like that in Halo 3 that make it like so nice, but then in Halo Reach, it's like I feel like certain things you can't do all of a sudden. I don't know. It's just I don't know where I'm going with that. Doggy. But yeah, like I feel like that's the only thing. It's like each engine gets better, but they also like have weird limitations because they're on the 360. It's like they're trying to be better, but like they had to like cut things out. The Xbox Series system should have been delayed for Infinite's release. That would have been cool. It is weird having it come out so later, like, and then not even, like, I don't know. Who's hitting those heart things? I can actually see that. I've always wondered if someone sees that shit. Having infinite delay. Oh, wait, sorry. The Xbox One is Asian. Dude, I mean, like, I think Halo 4 shit would have been great. Not great. It still would have been Halo 4, but it would have been a lot better if it was an Xbox One launch title. Because it would have, like, half the reason it looks so, like, ugly is because they like, crunched so much shit into a 360 game. They, like, that game should not have been made for 360 at all. And that's why, like, I think it looks so, like, okay, like, obviously it looks better with a new art style, but it also looks good if you replace, like, everything in Halo 4 with Halo 5 shit. You're like, I mean, obviously it's gonna look better, but you start to see, like, the vision they were going for a little more. Like, I don't know how to explain it, but it's like, it's more like of a refined version of Halo 4, you know, and it just, like, someone's making a mod like that, and it kind of looks cool, to be honest. And it's just because it's like, damn, that's how Halo 4 would have been. But at the same time, like I always say, like, Halo 4, like, when I always talk so much shit about it, but because it's not like, I don't like how it looks for a Halo game, you know? But in the end, like, I really do think it's like a high quality game, and if it wasn't Halo, it would have been fucking really good. And it still was good, but you know. Alright, dog, you're distracting me. I just want to, before I get off, since like I didn't do as much things I like really wanted to, let me see if I can make this texture more like what I want it to be. You can see that these aren't even supposed to be using orb maps. Honestly, that's actually why I was against using this. Where'd it go? Oh, but why is it doing both at the same time? Whatever, fuck. Alright. I just can't. I will have to remake that orb map. I'm probably gonna change it back. No, I mean I could just reset up the fucking bitmap. I don't know. Sand. I really should use the PBR ones, but I never tried it, and I mean I have, but I couldn't figure it out. Well, I could, but I just didn't feel like it. Interesting. I don't know, man. I don't see it. Let's try to test it out. Okay. So, I mean, if I made another blend map, what I'll probably do is make a blend map that has something. You see how like there's like speckles of sand and shit like that in there? Maybe make something kind of like that the whole way through. Nothing like as solid as that. And then what I could do is basically like update the materials so they actually look good, because they're just using the control maps aren't even set up right at all. So it's definitely not supposed to look right. But I do wonder. Yeah, okay, so the plan, I'm gonna just keep it there so I'm forced to fucking fix it. But I'm gonna make that like have sand on it and look a little dirty, but overall good still. Oh, I forgot. I was gonna add a whole bunch of sandbags. Let me do that. So, before I get off, I will just do one of these. Bro, what causes them to just... I'm going that way! See you guys later! You guys can go this... Like, what am I clicking? I need to... Like, I don't know. Anyone know why... Like, we're going this way, but we're going that way! Like, what the fuck is that? Oh my god. then what? You can't just delete the parent now that I made it a parent. There we go. I tricked it into staying where I wanted it to be. I don't know why the fuck it's doing that though. So I'll put some sandbags right there. And then like, do I just have to like say, all right, y'all are parented together? Like, I don't know why I would need to do that. I never have before. Is there like, there's probably a setting. Huge sandbags. I got some huge sandbags. Extra sandy. But, yeah, I don't know why it's doing that. Oh, suspense! Suspense! Alright, well, that's probably it. Alright, let's light the scenario, or export and light the scenario. Then I'm gonna get off the game! You hear that? I'm getting off after this. You can't stop me. So I should have some bags over there, some bags over here. And I should have, I think. Yeah, I think that already looks normal again. Those look good, and then, yeah. No, 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 no. Alright, well, cool. I think I've touched up on everything I wanted to today, at least. Or at least, you know, tried. I at least tried. And that's half the battle. Oh, y'all are still here. I'm just kidding. Yeah, I'm just waiting for it to import. Oh, there it goes. It just imported. Now it's asking me what. These are my light map settings in case anyone wants to see them. I'm gonna do one bounce again. Normally I do two. High quality packaging is what I'll do if it's the last. If it's the last burn, because high quality packaging literally makes it take like half a day or more. Forced drafts also do that, but you know what? I'm gonna just do one bounce with normal lighting on instead of for drafts. Curious to see if it'll be as dark and shit. is one too high. Oh yeah. You know what I could do? I could put the fire extinguisher over there. I can actually put some of these barrels inside here too. And then some bags and some other shit. A lot of stuff can actually be in there. Even that box. I need to put some of that one of this box in a few spots. I can really fill up this room with a lot of shit that I have out there. I'll put like maybe get like a water thing for the Spartans, so they have water, so they're gonna have their guns and they'll have their water stuff. I don't know what that is, but it looks important. All this is just full of shit making like ammo. Yeah, we'll say that. Of course, you need a forklift. This is for the people to chill and hang out between the Spartan crew. Between the Spartans killing each other. I'm just kidding. Alright, but yeah. Well, I guess it's just gonna keep light mapping. It'll take about 6 hours to finish this. So that's gonna be it then. I guess I'll finish off by maybe like using. I've already used this chair a lot. What's that sound? I should give the chair destruction states. Why am I moving so slow? Am I going in slow motion? It's just because my computer's light mapping. It's lagging. Sapien's always laggy though. I'm coming. I still don't have Pathfinder. That's because I re-imported a second ago. Oh, fuck! No!
Taking fire from hostiles.
Oh!
Firing on hostiles. Engaging hostiles.
Alright, anyways.
Still engaging all targets.
I will. Man, it's crazy how much it's lagging from just light mapping. I never really play when it light maps. I didn't know that. Well, I guess I know that now. Don't do anything when you're light mapping. Actually, before I get off, I will quickly, just because Ethereal is the top number one, which you can see here. Where the fuck did it go? Oh, here it is. Oh, there it is. Alright, since Ethereal is the number one, I'm gonna do something for them, which they don't even want me to do, but I'm gonna do it anyways. Before I delete Concord from my computer, I'm going to hop on some apps and just run through them real fast. If I could remember where I put it. Oh yeah, it's in my D drive. Well, I just realized I shouldn't do this because, duh, it's fucking light mapping. You know what? I can light map later. I can cancel that. I don't need a light map now. If it's gonna take my computer, I'll just light map as soon as I get off. Alright. Before the night ends, I will just do one little thing. The stream's already so long, it almost doesn't matter. Can't believe it's already 7. I should be eating food right now, but I'm like the worst at that. I just procrastinate all fucking day. Okay, maybe I'll just get off then. I'm just what the fuck is happening? Oh, there we go. Why isn't it fly around on this? Okay, well, let's do this. Huh. Weird going on. Something real weird's going on. Bum, 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 bum. Where's the dog? I think the dog was calling you to breakfast. The dog's laying dead on the ground now. That's what happens when dogs start acting out of place. Oop, there it is. I just realized it was not even at the right spot. Ruff, chicken, what are you doing? Oh my god, dude. I was trying to fuck around and then I found out. You ever like do something one day and then all of a sudden it doesn't work and you're like, why isn't it working? Like, you were working yesterday when I did that. Oh wait, maybe it's because I think I need to replace the Incineration file again. Okay. Camera manager class? Dude, that, okay, it has to be that. Okay. I don't know what it is. No, I don't want to report you, PlayStation. Okay. Cut this, and then I have to paste it where? Alright, you know what? I don't give a fuck. I don't know what I was just doing. Don't mind me. Hell yeah. Anyways, yeah, thanks for coming and joining in, Nelly. I appreciate that. Alright, you know what? I am, about to get off, though. I just wanted to, like, look at something real quick. Just in case. But soon we will be doing more. I hope you guys enjoyed. It's Corbin, and I'm about to end the stream, so peace out.